Hey there, it's Alwyn, better known as the voice behind Averin, with a word from our sponsor. This session brought to you in part by Fiverr, the best place to find freelance services for your business. Whether you're in the market for commissioned art, or even script writing, which I probably should have utilized prior to recording this so I didn't have to do it 6 times, you can find on Fiverr. It's a whole world of freelance available right at your fingertips, with options for every budget. Find high-quality services at every price point, no hourly rates, and just project-based pricing. You'll find quality work done quickly, with the right freelancer to begin working on your project within minutes. Your payments are protected, every time. Always know what you'll pay up front, and your payment isn't released until you approve the work. And know that Fiverr has your back with 24/7 support. Not in the market for services, but looking to augment your own income? Fiverr is powered by freelance artists just like you. So sign up today at Fiverr.com. That's Fiverr.com.
Welcome to the world of Saluna. Welcome, one and all, to episode 24 of Queers and Spears. Last episode, we found ourselves in the wonderful city of Calgary, the capital city of Sagier. Our crew, joined by Honey, the fairy cleric, had found themselves talking to Madame Sasha Coxburn, in the sex dungeon that she owns in the red light district. Sasha had a nice, wonderful conversation with all of them, which ended with them heading to the tavern and awaiting Madame Coxburn to come talk to them. I know it's been a decent break since we've last been here, but we're so happy to be back. I hope everybody had a great holiday. Hope everybody enjoyed our little side queers of Bonkmas. We're working on getting to part 2 of that, so you'll see that at some point. But yes, let's join our wonderful crew. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Did you just call him Daddy?
I said hello, everybody, but now I will. Hello.
Oh,
Hello, Daddy. Yeah. I don't like that. Let's
All right, let's just
let's roll back.
Let's not.
I'm not much of look. I'm a queer wrangler, but I am not a daddy.
Myself.
We need a cute little thing to call you. You need
Daddy
a
ain't
little nickname. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that again. That's not a fun thing that I like for us.
With your green screen.
Oh, my drink blends in with my green screen. Yeah,
It does.
Yeah, I have a little Snapple apple going. I want an apple juice, okay? So we left off last week with y'all leaving the dungeon after meeting Madame Sasha Coxburn. You all returned to the tavern to await her for the 3 hours that she needed to deal with her clients. What would all of you like to do in the 3 hours that you have waiting for her?
Oh, God.
I know I would. What a woman.
I'm going to start reading the book she gave me.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
I was like, I don't remember the name of it. But
Introduction to Sexy Things.
yeah. Just gonna open that. Oh my. Oh dear.
Yeah, so as you open the book, you see that it is just like chapters on chapters of like consent, why it's important to ask people what they like. It's like actually like an introductory to relationships book and to sexual experiences with other people. And then as you're like just flipping through it, you start getting to like the parts where there's pictures and demonstrations and angles, and it's getting hotter and hotter as you get further into it.
Well then. Just gonna fan her face a little bit. This is. Anybody else want to take a peek?
I don't think I'm there yet, right?
You're all there.
I would say, yeah, I think we're all here. We're just supposedly off doing whatever we want, but I don't think anyone's ever come up with anything except for honey.
So you all can all be at the tavern talking at a table if you guys would like, or you guys
Yeah,
can
let's
split
do
up.
that.
Do I know honey?
I hope so.
Honey's been with us since the last episode. You were
I
not
was
here
here last
physically.
episode,
that's
I don't
right.
don't know what Caliber was doing, but he was there. So you could have like a nice little introduction with Honey right now.
That is a great question. What was Caliber doing?
Wrestling with my own self-loathing.
That is sad.
Caliber was performing to get you guys your rooms
Yeah, don't worry.
for the night, as he always does,
Wow.
doing his job.
Derek knows what I do. It's fine.
Unless you wanted to have a little side adventure in Calgary.
Nobody knows what I was doing. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll go up to the new person everyone's sitting around and say, hello.
Ha!
So I assume everyone's sitting in a circle around Honey reading this smut.
I mean, probably
Riona's
at a
100%
table.
looking at it. Riona's 100% like glancing over.
Oh,
Team's
Rihanna,
going
this is beginner stuff compared to the stuff you have in your book.
Yeah.
Opalyn is 100% reading over
I'm
Honey's
about to
shoulder.
say, Riona, you have experience already.
She's just curious. There's always more to learn.
How tame.
Very tame, which is unusual.
Just because we're talking about this doesn't mean we need to hear about your particular sex lives.
I'm not saying anything. Am I?
Mm.
Since everybody's kind of like sitting around, I'm gonna start pulling snacks out of my bag.
Snacks. You got snacks?
What kind of snacks?
I have lots of snacks. Any snacks that you want. I got, any sweet that you could think of. I got it.
I need more cookies.
Of course I have cookies. What kind of cookies? You know what? I'll just pour out an assortment. That way you guys can choose from them. She's gonna start pulling out cookies, cupcakes. And she's gonna pull out like a couple little honeycombs that she's just gonna start to eat
I was just about to ask if you had honey.
Of course I have honeycomb. Here you are. Just like
I love a good honey.
sticky fingers, hands it to you.
It's okay. I don't actually have fingers, I think.
As you're handing out snacks, Honey, a fairy with a bluish tint flies over and is like, I was gonna take your order, but
Oh, I'm sorry. We could use some drinks, probably.
yeah, we have a lot of drinks.
Yeah, you guys want drinks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
Sorry, I didn't think about that. That's probably a lot to pull out food in the tavern, is it?
Well, we got grog, we got not grog, we got alcohol, we got coffee.
You have mead?
We do have mead. We have a nice honey mead that we make in house.
I'll take one, please.
Alrighty. Anybody else?
I'll also take a honey maid. That sounds delicious.
Alright.
I have a glass of alcohol and a cup of water, please.
Okay.
And Can I get a bowl of water and a glass of grog, please?
And for you two, or you three, and she looks at Honey, Dream, and Caliber.
You got any juice?
Yeah, we got a ton of juice. We got a lot of fairies that come through this way, so we like to have our juice ready. My name's Ginger, by the way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Ginger. I'm Honey.
What was the name of this tavern again?
This tavern, if I can remember correctly from last episode, because I didn't write it down. Actually, I don't think I gave it a name.
Okay, what is its name?
You know what?
The honey pot.
We will call it the Tree Stump Inn.
Tree Stump Inn.
Nice.
It's Tree Stump Inn.
Yeah, so Ginger goes and she looks at Caliber and Dream and goes, and for you two?
I want a glass of water, and I also want like some honey whiskey.
Okay. We can do that. And for you, sir, as she looks at Dream.
Oh.
I think he's having a hard time deciding.
Well, I'll come back for you. I got 2 honey meads, a juice, a grog and a bowl of water, and then a cup of water and
cups of water.
Another mead, right? And then another glass of water and a honey whiskey.
Actually, if you happen to have some kind of jerky or fresh meat, I would love a plate of that as well.
Alrighty, I can get that right up for you. And she kind of flitters back towards the back kitchen, and then flitters over onto the bar and starts making the drinks. And she is back within like 5 minutes with your drinks.
Jesus.
Lays them all out for you. And is looking at you guys, and she's like, the jerky will be right out. They had to run to the back to get some more.
Oh, no worries. That's not a problem.
I take it it's for your Drake here?
Mm-hmm. And as she's agreeing to that, she takes the bowl of water and sets it down for Rune to start drinking out of.
What's his name?
Oh, his name's Rune.
Oh, how cute.
He should let you pet him. He's pretty sweet. But then again, he's not met too many new people yet, so...
Okay, well, I'll let him get settled because the tavern can be pretty busy. And if he's up to it later, I'll... And as she's talking, you hear from the back, Ginger, the jerky's ready!
Jesus.
Arnold?
She looks over and goes, he is so brazen sometimes, but you know what? I married him for a reason. Gotta go get the jerky. And she flutters over to the door, grabs the plate of jerky, and brings it over. And she goes, if y'all need anything else, I'm Ginger. You can call me over. I'm the owner of the inn. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your night. If you need any food or anything, let me know. The kitchen's open 24/7.
Thank you, Ginger. You're real sweet. We appreciate it.
Of course. And she flitters away over to some other customers. And Elias looks at you guys and goes, so that there was an interesting interaction. with
Who?
Sasha.
Who's Sasha?
Oh, yeah, Caliber. We kind of met a sex dungeon owner. Her name was Sasha Coxburn.
Not that.
And I've never been in a sex dungeon before. It was kind of awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward, Elias.
He's lying. He's ashamed of it.
I mean, you're
What?
probably right.
Ashamed of
Maybe
what?
Danger will do you some good.
I'm sure you've been to another sex dungeon.
No,
No, are you sure?
yes.
Not even a brothel.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, you can insight check him.
Riona's gonna join them on this.
Okay.
You're good.
I am so sorry.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's see. Insight. Ta-da! +5. 22.
He's telling the truth.
Nah, he's lying.
He is telling the wholehearted truth.
Can I insight my insight check?
You can insight deeper.
I would
If
insight
you want
deeper.
to, if you
You know
want
what?
to,
I want
if you want to
insight...
ask a question.
Okay, I want to insight how uncomfortable that place made him. That's a better way.
Okay.
I got a 27.
A 27
Yeah.
on how uncomfortable it made him.
Yeah.
19 for Rainer.
Okay, so you guys weren't there in this moment, but it's about as uncomfortable because players, obviously, you know this happened as you listened to it. He felt as uncomfortable there as he did admitting his emotions for Opalyn.
Okay. For who?
Elias admitted that he loved Opalyn back before she died. And it was awkward for him.
Why?
Because she's technically his charge and he's supposed to protect her. And it's the number one rule he's supposed to follow, is not fall for your charge. And he felt that uncomfortable.
So bodyguard
section.
situation. Got it. So I think Riona's gonna look at him. And she's gonna go, Elias, are you a virgin?
Jesus.
Very good.
There's no shame.
I need a drink of water. I'm gonna go to the bar. And he gets
That's
up
a yes.
and walks over to the
That's a
bar.
yes.
You can't just be asking people that.
It's a culture thing. It's not that uncommon to just ask anything where I'm from. So, I mean,
Isn't
you
he
know.
from Arius as well?
Rather nosy of you.
Yes, but he is, but you know, he grew up in a monastery, right? He is a monk. And they don't, well, from what little I know about monks and some of the priests back at Farius, at least the temple I trained in, not all of them were quite active. Some of them took a vow of abstinence. So,
What?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's just commonplace for you to just ask people if they're virgins?
Yeah, apparently it's completely normal.
Well, we're friends.
Apparently for her.
Oh.
I mean, I'm from Farius. They don't really have rules around there, and I grew up in a brothel, so I mean...
Oh, entirely
that's fair.
different then.
Are you a virgin?
Absolutely not.
Me neither.
Not at this point.
It's so absolute.
You insult me, good sir.
In this moment, Elias walks back with his glass of water and sits down.
I'm sorry, Elias. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
No, it's okay. I'm not used to the friendship thing. I'm also not used to the being open about yourself thing. You
That
were
makes-
wrong. I was raised in a monastery. The people I considered friends are all dead now.
Whoa.
Um,
You want to talk about it,
Probably not.
buddy?
well, I mean, they've been dead for years, and I've come to terms with it.
That doesn't make it easy.
Maybe Cal.
Trust
No.
me.
You want to talk to them?
I appreciate the offer. Maybe another time.
All I need is like a piece of their body.
I don't have that, so never then.
You don't keep pieces of your friend's body?
No, that's not a
You
normal
do?
thing to do.
You do?
Well, I don't actually have possessions.
Is it in the bank?
Apparently massive bank account.
I don't know.
You know how much money I have?
More than I ever
You-
seen.
Do you know how much money you have?
Yeah, I wrote it down. I have 7,342 gold.
What the hell?
See, I knew it.
Remember when I bet on myself to win?
Rihanna,
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Elias is gonna look at you, Rihanna, and be like, I mean, we're all friends here since, we did just talk to a mistress.
I'm upset I missed that.
Can
we go back?
We will.
There's a lot of things I haven't experienced that normal adults would.
I think Riona is gonna kind of lean forward, and if he's close enough, she's gonna take his hand. Like, Elias, listen. Whatever experiences you've had, whatever experiences you haven't had, that's all right. And as your friends, we're gonna make sure you have whatever experiences you want to have in this life, and you're gonna have them with the people who love and care about you. So, we're not here to shame you or laugh. I'm sorry for bringing it up in front of everybody, but we just want to make sure, because, I mean, you were working under the Aquanafis. I mean, you can only do so much when you're working in a place like that. So,
Yeah, I mean, the only kind of experience I've had with a girl is telling her that I love her and then her slapping me.
That's further than most people.
Yeah,
that is
I had
what
a
you'll
good
get. You're doing good.
Step one. There we go. We got there.
Obviously, you're doing better than you were yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, every
Yeah.
step is a step forward.
Elias, you put yourself out there. That's what really matters.
So,
Put yourself out there.
you know who kind of was interesting?
And to be fair, just real quick, I didn't slap you because you said you loved me. It was two separate instances.
Opalyn, I know. And it's forgiven, and it was a funny moment. Now that we look back at it. But you know who piqued my interest?
Who?
I think I kind of liked Evangeline.
Oh. A man of taste.
Yeah,
Good
but
job.
she's that I could never. But
You could.
How do you mean?
You
could
absolutely
never?
could, Elias.
You absolutely could.
What makes you think you can't?
I mean, look at me. Look at
Okay,
her.
I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at her, and I don't see a problem here.
Elias, honey, you could get anyone in this room.
I don't know.
Except me.
Or me. Sorry.
I don't know about that.
You could probably get Rainer, though.
Probably not.
I already have Rainer's friendship. That's enough.
Even that's kind of
Probably
shaky.
get Dream, though, right?
Rainer, are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you could absolutely get Dream. Who couldn't
Yeah,
get
No,
Dream?
I'm too much for him.
Yeah, Dream's kind of a
Dream.
bottom.
Mm,
Elias does say
How would
that
you
out
know?
loud.
Wow.
I know Luster.
you know what?
Fair.
What?
That is fair.
Everyone deserves to try
Yes.
different things, Elias. Something that you'll learn in due time.
Dream, I'm saying this as a compliment, but you really missed your calling working in a brothel.
I mean, it's never too late. I thought about putting it in a job app here. If the whole God thing doesn't work out, I mean...
Fallback plan?
Yeah.
Look, if my life depends on it, you all will make it to where you're supposed to make it.
I mean, as a god, couldn't you do the same thing anyways?
Yeah. And still, like, orgies in heaven or whatever, wherever we go.
Oh. I have heard of that. There are often orgies in heaven.
Do you need this? And she's gonna slide the book over towards him.
That's way too tame.
He probably does. Now,
Can we edit the book?
Wait, who were we offering the book to? Dream or Elias?
Both at this point.
I thought it was the one.
honestly, both need it.
Jane doesn't need the book.
Is there a
Please.
photocopier nearby? Can we make copies?
Let's duplicate.
Fabricate would let you copy a book.
Hey!
I could also use Performance of Creation
So,
to make a copy of the book.
if it was going to Elias,
I think that's the one I was going for.
yeah, he's going to with kind of like he's gonna smile and be like, I don't know if that's literature I'm ready for.
Got this.
Nobody's gonna let you know when you're ready, Elias. You just gotta do it.
It's an introduction, so it's it'll help ease you into.
I don't know if I'm ready for introductions yet.
Well, I'm pretty good. I skimmed it. I think I'm pretty set. So you hold on to it.
You know what, Elias? What if I read it to you as a song?
Oh, a bedtime story?
Oh, that'd be fun.
It's getting weird.
Not bedtime story like bedtime story, just like bedtime story like the three mice went down the chimney.
I'm gonna put the book in my bag of holding, and can we move on from this conversation?
Yes.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
Honey, I know we've not known you long, but I'm really glad you're here. So, while we, are spending some time with you, tell us a little bit more about yourself.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Well, I know you're from around. You're from these parts, aren't you? This is your home country.
For the most part, this is typically where I reside. But I'm a bit of a wanderer. I like to travel a lot, so I'm a bit of a wanderlust.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. I like to travel too. But I gotta ask, did you have a bakery at some point?
That's a good question.
I did not.
Candy
shop? Why not?
I don't know. Kind of hard to maintain a bakery when you're traveling. Oh my gosh, I could have done a traveling bakery.
Well, no one says you can't.
I would have bought your strawberry cupcakes for actual money. They're delicious.
If this God thing doesn't work out, can I join you for that traveling bakery?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Bakery in a show.
I love how we're coming up with backup plans.
Yeah, I never really.
In the case of failure.
In the case of failure.
I'm not putting all my eggs in this basket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to pursue other interests. I get it.
But you could get yourself a nice little traveling wagon, put like a little shop in there, and sell to all people all over the place. I mean,
what would you name it, honey?
That's a very good question. Ooh, okay. That's a good question. I don't know.
Maybe Sweet as Honey?
Ooh,
cute.
Or maybe Honeybee Bakery?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Ooh, Sweet as Honey.
You're good at this.
My daddy.
Sweet as Honey. Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah, I like that. My dad had his faults, but he was kind of a decent businessman.
Oh, that's nice.
Stop.
Let's be honest. The barkeep at the tavern really ran the business.
She did. She did. Always has.
As you guys are continuing this talk about if Honey were to have a bakery, what the name would be, you guys just hear,
It's a very
Well,
cool specimen.
you got a nice little table here. Mind if I join you? And as you look up to see the voice, it is Sasha Coxburn standing there.
Who is this quadrilateral?
Caliber, in front of you is a
Quadrilateral.
woman that is about
Quadrilateral.
7 feet tall, has
7 feet?
bright
Yes,
red
7 feet.
hair, elvish ears, but with the body and build of a Goliath.
She is an half elf, half
Half
Goliath,
Goliath.
and has 7 feet.
No, she is 7 feet tall.
Oh, that's less important. Or less interesting.
And she looks at you and goes, "Can I join y'all?"
I'm sorry, what did you think was 7 feet?
This lady,
That she physically had 7 feet.
that she had 7 feet. Because Derek said she had 7 feet.
Oh, okay.
Like she was like part
I don't know.
spider.
I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, what is happening?
Is this like a spider centaur thing?
Yeah, she's
like, right? Because if you were a spider, you'd have 8 feet, and then you'd have to be like a
does it say?
peg-legged
I
spider.
was like, what is being pictured?
Like a pirate spider that has like one leg missing and it's like peg leg.
Oh God!
It's just the one.
Brilliant. You have to make this now.
But yeah, she
When's campaign 2 again?
next summer. You got time. But she's like, "May I join y'all?" I hope you don't mind. I brought a friend, and behind her is a spindly little elf guy with short blonde hair and very pale skin and black eyes. You would know him. He is a pallid elf. And he kind of looks at you guys. Sorry, I'm. My name's Ollie. Madame Coxburn asked me to help you. She has some information for me to share. But I'll allow her to explain. And she smiles and goes, Ollie here is how do I say this? A spy.
I don't think you can like that. You don't want to tell people that.
Nobody in here is going to say no. Isn't that right, Ginger? She goes, you bet your sweet cheeks I won't.
Oh yeah, fuck the system.
You hear one guy over in the corner go, I might, and then he gets shot with like 3 fire bolts and is knocked out.
And
And
3 firebolts is knocked out. Firebolts or fireballs?
firebolt.
Okay, one of them's bad.
We just witnessed a murder.
He's only knocked out. He's not dead.
Okay.
I mean, can we check?
Nah, I won't worry about it.
He's just not there now.
Snitches get stitches.
Oh, damn.
But Sasha looks at all y'all and goes, would you like the information that I might have?
Yes.
Please.
Alrighty. So,
Absolutely.
so y'all know who the grandmother is, correct?
No.
Yes.
Well, for those that don't know who the grandmother is, she's the high priestess of the council here in Calgary. And she's been, raising taxes, silencing people, speaking up against her, doing some really not good stuff. She's not nice. And she is planning on summoning some not good things into Calgary. Ollie here has all the information because he's
You want us to help her?
No, we would like you to stop her.
Oh. That's not what I said.
This is some stuff that's on par with I don't know if you guys know them, the Gilgren Skirmishers.
Unfortunately, we
in
know
Beloit.
them a little too well. We handled that situation.
Oh, good. That's okay. Cool. So, well, the grandmother is a very powerful woman. Though she is not as good as she used to be in her younger age.
She's weak.
I wouldn't say weak.
Well, weak against us.
Just not as practiced in her magic as she used to be.
I don't see a problem here.
She's grown comfortable because nobody stands up to her. But Ollie's been her assistant for the past 6 months. And has given me a lot of information. Of course, if like casualties could be omitted, that'd be great. But like, sometimes evil people have to die. I get it. It's the way of the world.
Well, in my opinion, death is sometimes too kind for some people. But sometimes stopping the evil is true mercy of it all. So we'll do what we have to do.
I'm very glad to be on y'all's side.
As am I.
And I'm very glad to have met all of you, but you're low-key terrifying.
Honey, you're adorable.
I love y'all of you.
No, we would never hurt someone like you, honey.
You could probably help us with like a lot of cons.
Yeah, Oliver.
Oh. Like,
So,
what?
Keep the cons to Farius. Our law mages are pretty serious here.
Law mages?
Yeah. They're mages that are law enforcement.
Law mages.
Law mages.
Are they like warlocks of the law?
Some are wizards, some are sorcerers. A lot of them are warlocks that the grandmother helps get power for.
Mhm. Well, if I learned anything in my time in Farius is you never trust a fucking cop. So
You wanna blow up a police station?
Well, the police station is the grandmother's
Oh my god, look at it. It all works out.
office.
I'm here for it.
And it's pretty protected by magic. There is a council meeting in 2 days, though, at the big tree.
Oh, she gonna be there?
Yeah, she has to be. She's the leader of the council.
Well, honey, I don't know these things, but thank you. Let me ask you a quick question, Ollie.
Yes, how can I help you?
So,
Ollie?
because you're on our side, you're going to help give us a way in, right?
Well, how do I say this? The big tree is an open forum. So,
But you'll tell us the best way to get inside to get to the council.
walking in.
Through the front.
Walking in?
It's an open forum.
It's an open forum.
I don't trust that.
Well, I think it's more getting in is fine. It's getting away
Out.
from the forum kind of thing.
What do we gotta do? We gotta discredit this old woman?
Well, no, so nobody
That
ever
doesn't kind of sound godlike.
nobody ever shows up for the open forum
Oh, okay.
because nobody wants to talk against the grandmother.
Right.
So words into fight, probably.
Yes.
So can we
once
like
again,
rally some people to like also show up? Like so we have a
if you want to involve innocent civilians
I mean,
in a
you know.
possible slaughter,
However,
personally.
you can make duplicates of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you bring your buddies?
I mean they're gonna come too. What if we had an audience? Witnesses, something.
That's actually not a bad idea if we can get some
Like,
kind
there
of
is strength in numbers.
yeah.
We got 2 days.
We can beat up the old woman all we want. If she just says that, like, we're the bad guys,
That's
like,
the thing. Yeah, we need someone to vouch for us, basically.
Well, we got 2 days.
Sasha looks at you guys and he goes, I have an idea. Perhaps
concert.
I know some people with some very loud mouths in the city. People who like to run their mouths. Perhaps I can get your names out and see what we can do about getting a crowd together for the open forum.
Well, you know, people love a good show. They hear people from out of town are coming to talk against the mother. They want to see that.
I do have a very big room under the dungeon if you want to hold some sort of gathering.
Like a concert. And she says that. She looks to Caliber.
Yes.
And we, from the looks of it, as she looks at the table, we got somebody that can bring snacks.
People love free food.
I have so many snacks.
And
they're
I'm sure Ginger can bring the drinks. And Ginger from behind the bar goes, I sure as hell can bring the drinks. So Sasha looks at you guys and goes, how about this? Tomorrow night, we'll hold the concert. I'll get my loudmouth people to spread the word around town. You all prepare for it. I'm sure somebody from the grandmother's court will come and scope out the people that are talking against her. So don't show off all you can do. And then we'll see about getting... Do you want people to come with you to the open forum, or do you want... I think it would be better for y'all to just walk in and then fuck her shit up and leave civilians out of it. Because, to be honest, I think she should die anyway.
Whoa.
She's kind of old. She's kind of useless. She kind of is just drunk with power now. I think we need to bring more of a democratic thing into Calgary and into Sagarin than a council. I feel councils are kind of overdone.
I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that. But, yeah, I don't know about I can't speak for my whole table, but I'm okay with keeping the civilians out of it.
Less people to get in the way.
Honestly, less people there means more you can go out. All power. Elias speaks from his seat. And honestly, it's not a bad tactical decision if we have some of us go into the forum and some of us sneak around and surround them on all sides.
I don't understand. This is a public forum, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to attack it?
We're going to attack the council.
And everyone's okay with this?
I mean, if she's corrupt.
Yeah, but you have proof?
How do we know she's
Is
corrupt?
it public knowledge that
Sasha looks at you guys and goes, she's rates taxation 25%.
Well, what else?
For what?
Okay, but why else is she corrupt then?
What else? All of her councilmen are summoned constructs of her own stuff. There have been no elected officials. People have been killed that have opposed her.
I mean, sounds like standard government to me.
The law mages have killed people and she's done nothing.
So if she's taken out, who is going to be put in her place? Someone more corrupt?
Yeah, I'm with Dreamer.
Oh no. We gotta figure that out afterwards.
Unless one of us wants to run.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
We're not exactly the straight
I
man
mean,
type either.
If the god
Elias-
thing doesn't work out, no.
I literally left my kingdom.
I think it'd be better
Elias-
if we keep to the holy side of things. Keep it out of the law.
Elias looks at you guys and goes, well, there is one of us that's from here at this table. That
Honey?
seems like she actually cares about the people she talks to.
I'm sorry, you're not talking about me, right?
Yeah, I am talking to you.
Oh, why?
Well,
I'm really not quite sure I'm the leader type. Do I have to stay here? People also have to feel like choose their person that they want to be in, like, the head place, don't you think?
But
well
you could hold,
you could hold
but
the
you-
place until they get somebody.
which would give you time to get your bakery wagon together.
Oh, well, that's I suppose I could do that. I've never been in a place of leadership, though, unless you count my little sister.
Ollie
I
speaks
mean-
up at that point. He goes, well, I will be in the office and I can help you. I know how everything works, but
Okay. I trust y'all. If you guys think this is a good bet,
Well,
I'm willing to
Couldn't be forever
give
anyway.
it my best
we can
shot.
manage your campaign. Life's sweeter with a little honey.
Damn, Dream. That's a good, that's a good slogan.
Your dad's not the only one who's a businessman around these parts.
My father's definitely not a businessman.
so
He's not even a man, really.
so we kill the grandmother and put Honey in as a placate.
I will say, all the things that she's been doing have not been good, raising taxes and stuff like that. But is
Wait,
it really
Honey's-
murder necessary?
Yeah, I think, can't we depose her in some way?
Yeah, we can discredit her and publicly shame her, and then she has to live with her. I suppose to take the powers away out. Which
Well, the problem is with people like that is they don't learn from their mistakes. Because in their eyes, they can't make any mistakes. But if we can somehow detain her,
Well, there is a way to discredit a grandmother. If y'all somehow knew if she had a child or not, that would discredit her. They're supposed to take a vow of chastity.
That's right, ain't it?
Vow of chastity. That sounds awful.
But
Imagine they wanted government to come first.
I don't think I've never heard of anything of the grandmother having any kind of relations with anybody. So that's one way to get her out of it, but I haven't.
What if we just have like a sit down with her and get her drunk and try and get her to talk?
We've tried that.
Ouch.
She don't drink.
What does she
Anybody
like to
have
do?
a spell they can
magic?
What?
Do you get a call? Or how do you get a talk with the grandmother?
How do you get to talk with the grandmother?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a business owner, so that's how I was able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get her approval on some construction that I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to get her drunk, and it didn't work. She didn't drink. I mean, the open forum is the best way for you guys to get in there. Maybe. And Ollie pipes up and he goes, well, perhaps since you're the chosen, she might be willing to speak to you, being as you're supposed to be gods.
Gods?
Wait, you said she talked to you because you were a business owner, right?
Yes.
You don't think a political person wants favors with the gods, Caliber? Or Nick?
I mean, are we gods?
Who's Nick?
My figment of imagination.
My best friend.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I have an imaginary friend too. Their name's Daliver.
I think I could get you a council with her if I said I met the chosen in their town. But I don't know what good a chat with her would do.
Well, I do think that maybe the forum's going to be the best bet, but maybe you could inform her that the Chosen would like a word with her at the forum. Not necessarily to take, any place of hers, but just to have a simple chat. Because wouldn't you, if you were a place of power, want to at least have some, what's the word I'm looking for here?
How badly do we need backup on our word against hers?
She's government. I mean, you're going to have some pretty solid proof, right?
Yeah, she could probably just make up some proof.
Yes.
So we gotta come up with something concrete.
Also, I think it would look weird if she didn't talk to you.
Oh, that's true.
Because the eyes of the counseling city are on her. And they have been for years. So if she were to turn away talking to you, then maybe...
I guess at this point it just decides if whether we want to have a private conversation or a public one.
Well, I mean, if we want...
Either way, there's a conversation happening.
Well, I think the question is if we're going to go public, we need to have some dirt on her. But if we don't, then we'll need to keep it private.
Well, what if we try and trick her into saying something publicly that she's not supposed to? Like the whole kid thing. Maybe if she has a kid.
Or
lie.
What if we don't need her to actually do those things? We just need to make everyone else believe she said those things.
Smear campaign. I get it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
Do we have a spell to impersonate her, maybe?
I don't mean to brag, but I used to rig elections all the time.
Oh my god.
Nice.
We're going to... We'll come back to that. That's a pin.
However, I'm so proud of you.
Holly looks at you guys and goes, well, look, I can still try to get you I can still try to get you in for a talk with her.
Do it.
And we can still do the public forum. And just see which one works out better. If that is how you would like to do it. We can still do the concert to get people on your side.
We could do the concert to get her gain her interest as well. Concert should come first. But we should talk to her privately before we do open forum.
So he kind of looks at his watch and he goes, Sasha, is there any way we can get the concert set tonight? That way I can get them the private chat with the grandmother tomorrow before they have to go to open forum. And Sasha looks and goes, well, I'm sure I can get it out if y'all want to do the concert tonight.
Yeah,
We can do it tonight, but we need a bonus to be able to perform. How much are you going to pay us?
I'll give you 2 rooms for free.
2 rooms?
And?
Wait.
And one of my workers to go in it.
And?
Oh, you mean a sex dungeon room? Okay.
Yeah, I don't give those out for free to no one.
Elias, he's offering.
I'm good. One of you can take that.
Elias will take both.
No, I won't.
I'm kidding, Elias. I won't force you to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
I mean, hell, throw in some champagne, I think we'd all be okay with that.
I can throw in some champagne.
I want some.
Drinks are on me no matter what at the sex dungeon.
At the sex.
Yes.
Is that a long-standing offer or for
When you
just
say drinks are
tonight?
on you, do you mean you're paying, or they're going to be like served on your body?
Whatever you want.
Question.
That's concerning.
Oh.
Your pleasure is my business. Sorry, I'm not in
This
the
is
dungeon.
taking a surprising turn that I was not expecting.
Look, y'all will get a run of the rooms as you want for free. Bar drinks are on me as on my dime. Or if you want them served on me, I'm not against that either. But you can experience my dungeon for free.
Experience is a weird way to put it.
Oh, there's a lot of rooms with a lot of experiences to do.
It's also a weird way to put it.
But one of those rooms has like a question mark.
One does have a question mark.
I knew it.
Usually people win a raffle to go into the question mark room.
Is that a good thing?
There's always a different activity going on in there.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, I have a list of the activities that it cycles through. None of them are dangerous. And everything is consensual.
Either way, I'm good for a concert tonight.
Yeah,
All
I'm always ready for a concert.
All right, I'll get my loudmouth friends going and talking about the town. Come around. I said come around like 11 o'clock. You guys got about 3 hours till then.
All right. Guess we could work out a performance.
All right, I guess with that, I'll see you all later at the dungeon.
Weird way to put it, but see you later.
Before we...
She leaves, and Oliver follows behind her.
Before we do anything else tonight, we probably need to find a quiet room, because I might need to tell y'all something.
Elias is like, well, I got us room, so we're ready for the night. Did we all want to like huddle up in one room, or is this like you need to privately scream something?
Scream?
I wouldn't mind telling y'all in the privacy of a room instead of in the middle of a tavern.
Let's find that room then. Elias, can you take us to one of the rooms, please?
Yeah, they're on the 3rd floor. and he leads you guys upstairs, and you guys all have rooms like next to each other. And you all go into one room, and he looks at you guys and goes, well, here's one of the rooms. Kuma, you can do your shouting that you need to do.
Kuma's probably going to be pacing, and she's going to look very antsy. The thing they said... I don't know. About to find out, right? The thing they said about potentially finding proof to discredit her? Yeah, we might have that.
Well, are you saying you're either the daughter or granddaughter of this person?
Well, according to a god, I am.
Well, God's like very often.
Which god?
Zeldros.
Okay, yeah, he's super trying.
I think we could trust Zeldros on this. I wouldn't trust my mother, but Zeldros, yeah, I trust that.
Did you know your parents or where you came from before he told you?
Always been in the fighting rings.
Have any, like, keepsake or something?
I got a locket with a piece of hair in it. Only thing I've ever had. I don't know if it belongs to her, but if somebody knows of a way, there's always that.
Dream kind of looks at her. If this grandma lady is related to you, are you okay with having that be known? That's, speaking from experience, having someone in the public eye that you're related to isn't the easiest fucking thing in the world.
Maybe if I had a relationship with her, it'd be different. But honestly, she could rot in the hills for all I care.
That's fair.
That's very fair. And honestly, as somebody who has experience with a not so great public figure of a parent, it might be therapeutic to let it all go at once.
We'll just have to see how that goes, won't we?
I know it's going to go one way or another, but hopefully in our favor.
So, okay. What you're saying is Zeldris told you that you are the daughter of...
The grandmother? Yeah.
Oh.
That I may or may not have to kill her.
Yes. Okay.
One way to have a conversation with a god.
Right? These gods sound like kind of...
Give me 1 second. And you see Elias sits on the bed, cross-legged. He puts his hands together, turns them down, forms them into a circle. And a glowing, undulating, golden orb of light
I love when he does this.
comes out of his chest.
Was this from the book?
What the fuck?
So fucking cool.
Kuma. Elias looks at you. Kuma, you are the most connected to Zeldris. Can you touch the orb?
What, you formed an orb?
Kuma's
We
gonna
talked
give
to the
him
orb.
a kind of quizzical look before shrugging. I guess, if it's gonna help whatever you're doing.
Is this something we knew Elias could do? Like all
No.
along?
Only Dream knew that Elias could do this.
Okay, so everyone else is seeing this too, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I was very confused.
It's so
Oh.
cool.
that's so
Oh.
cool, Dream
So-
says.
I don't know if I like
It is.
Do-
Watch.
Do you touch it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Kuma's gonna
Oh.
touch it.
I trust Elias
As you
even less.
touch it, the orb grows and forms a shape
Oh, hell no.
of
Wait, I think I've seen this before.
of a man
Yep,
in a robe with feathered ears
the miracle child.
and short hair, and Zeldris is standing before you in a golden moted light. And he goes, Elias, you're calling? What's up, dude? Oh, everybody's here.
Ah.
Hey, everybody. Zeldris, out of the
How's it going,
skies in
Zeldris?
time. My favorite. How are you today, Kuma?
Learning all the fun stuff about the grandmother.
Oh, yeah, she fucking sucks.
She's something, alright.
Yeah. Who would have thought a lady would have, like, an amazing daughter and give her up just because I'm not supposed to have children? Stupid. Missed out on a really great kid.
Only if
Oh.
the childhood matched it.
Is there questions you guys had for me, or did I just answer them?
Pretty
No,
sure
that.
you just answered it for him. But go ahead, Rona.
I got a question too.
No, please go ahead, Caliber.
Why are you?
Why am I?
Yes.
We ain't got time for that kind of question.
I don't know. I want to see how he responds.
Why am I? You know,
There
I've
we
never
go.
been asked that before.
Oh, there's a first for everything.
I think someone needed the world created and didn't want to do it, so they gave me and my siblings the power to do it. Maybe that's why I am. I don't know, that's a good question. I'll have to think on that one more. I like you. You're cool.
Don't say.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you doing later tonight?
Not
Are
that
you
good.
flirting with me?
Dream.
What does it sound like?
Be
Dream's not friends
careful
with
of the
Bart.
weed.
You are flirting with me, but
Someone give Dream the book.
maybe when you're a god, we can see if you can handle that. Not
We'll circle
now.
back
Not
to it.
Any other questions for me?
Actually, it's more of a request, Zeldris.
Yeah.
You know who my father is, right?
Yeah, he sucks ass.
Yeah.
And
Can you
not
do me
good ass either.
No. Can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
Can you make sure that anything he drinks or consumes that's supposed to get him drunk or high never affects him ever again?
That sounds like a great prank, and absolutely I would do that.
Thank you.
I think your mom would even want to get in on that one.
Please, ruin his life.
No, you'll do that soon enough, kiddo.
Good, I'm glad to know.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
Well,
Questions.
Opalyn,
I'm not a fan of talking to this guy.
I am enjoying the new look, Opalyn.
Thanks, darling.
Opalyn, don't engage. You don't know where you've been.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my daddy.
That's true too.
Oh, your dad's a great guy.
Yeah, he is.
You know, if he was more into magic, I probably would have taken him under my wing. But he's a physical fighter. He's good at what he does.
Please don't talk about my father being physical.
Oh yeah, you learned about that. Sorry.
Thank you.
My kids have ways with humans.
Opalyn, having been taking a drink of her mead, suddenly just spits it out over the table. Just, what?
Zeldris is I'm Zeldris. Hi.
You smoke a little too much there, buddy?
You caught me at that time of the day.
Every time of the day?
Baldora is my son.
Ah.
Did you not know that?
Is anybody here not the child of a god?
God, I really hope.
Kuma's gonna raise their hand. Far as I know.
Well, yeah, Kuma's now confirmed.
Akuma, you're like adopted child.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
That's not blood, though.
No.
But
Wasn't
appreciate it.
Honey was there now, but she'd raise her hand.
Yeah, you're not the child of a god, though you. Oh wait, you're the cleric. You're the cleric that Nuna was talking to the other day.
No.
Yay!
Yeah, Rihanna, she's a cleric of your mom.
Riona's gonna smile and be like, well, I hope she's a better mother to you than she is to me.
Nice, get him.
That was a good one, Rihanna.
Thank you.
No,
I'm a little bitter right now.
At least your mom cares enough to check in on you.
In the most inopportune times.
Yeah, we try to tell her to stop to do that, and she just doesn't listen. Y'all need your intimacy.
Right, we ain't getting into this right now.
It's important in a relationship.
We are not getting into this right
He's
now.
the wrong person he should have mentioned it to.
I know.
You know, look, not saying to do this, but if you ever need like alone time away from mom and you need like privacy, you can always send a prayer out to Uncle Zeldris, and I'll set up a room where y'all won't be bothered by anybody, not even your mom can get in there.
Sorry, this is your uncle.
Hey, I'm the cool uncle.
I was gonna say, because
Technically is.
if you can mute my mother, then
Mute my mother.
Yeah, I'm like the only one that can do it because I don't do that drama shit.
we'll be talking later.
Yeah, and if you need me, just call me. I'll help with the grandmother. She's a bitch.
You got any tips for that?
Just kill her.
Wow.
She can
Jesus
reincarnate.
Christ!
She can reincarnate? I'm
What does
sorry.
she do? I mean, other than all the bad stuff.
Yeah, she can reincarnate. She's like a patron. She's a warlock patron. Got a lot of power.
I'm sorry, that's too close to what we're trying to do. We gotta get rid of her.
She's just gonna reincarnate then.
Well, okay, so there's a loophole. You all kind of have divine souls now. You're beginning to gain parts of the divine heart. I don't know if Elias has explained that to you yet, the whole divine heart thing.
Not explain jack shit. Sorry, Elias.
Elias, you're useless. And you see Elias just goes,
oh my god, Elias,
sorry.
you're not useless.
No, I know I'm not, but in this moment, I am for that because I only explained it to Dream.
You have.
But I can. I am worth a lot of things. I just didn't explain that to you guys. And that's my fault.
That's not being worthless. I didn't explain either, Elias. Don't beat yourself up.
If I can be honest here for a moment, at least I wasn't explained anything really about all this. All I know is I'm just trying to get our names out. So
the point of getting your names out was to gain your divine heart.
Okay.
Once you gain your divine heart, you'll be able to go through the apotheosis and ascension to be a god, in which the divine hearts that are in me and my siblings will come out and then break up into smaller pieces to go into you guys and make you gods.
No, I'm not a fan.
We are constants. We are areas of life and space-time that are constant. So in reality, we don't need the divine heart. We are just holders of it until you come along.
No thanks. I'll make my own, thank you.
You kind of, well... Interesting. We'll talk about that later, Caliber.
Please
but... Yeah, look, I'll give you this little bit. You're not fighting against my sister, Nylila. Know that. She's kind of happy being where she is at the moment. She doesn't want to deal with mortals again, just yet. It's not the last time you've seen some of the people that you've seen.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Well, one problem at a time. So we'll handle the mother and go from there. So you said there's a loophole, right? So
yeah, she can't
reincarnate.
She can't reincarnate if she's killed by one of her children.
Oh,
That's an oddly specific loophole.
Probably
And
why they won't give them
she
kids.
happens to have one of her children.
In other lifetimes she's had children, but she's been able to kill them before they kill her.
then we
Okay.
gotta make sure that she
New
don't
question.
touch.
Why did she give Kuma up if she was going to kill Kuma anyway?
She loses her memories when she reincarnates.
That's okay.
So
So she wasn't the person she is now when she had Kuma?
no,
Or she didn't remember about this.
She didn't remember about the loophole and
Yeah.
the warlock. Like
Oh.
it's like you know when they say
Now
like
she remembers
your
the
your story is a recycling story. You keep going through it until you learn the problems that you had before. She doesn't learn the problems, so she keeps going through it because she enjoys being a problem.
Sounds like my dad.
He does enjoy being a problem,
I
but
noticed.
he can't reincarnate
No.
unless we let him. And I don't think Kaisis is going to let him.
No, no one should. But what I'm saying is every night he gets drunk, forgets what he was doing, and wakes up and does it again. So,
There's a lot of people in Farias.
yes, but they're not my father.
No. And I told Nuna, she really should have chose a better man. I mean, she got a really good kid out of it. But, like, damn, choose a guy that's actually going to, like, take care of your kid.
Well, it's my turn to take care of him.
Yeah. Well, I got some stuff to deal with unless y'all got any other questions.
I'm good.
I'm sunshine and rainbows.
No, you're not, Kuma. Don't lie about it. It's I know you're going through a tough time.
Appreciate it.
Cool. And Opalyn, if you could, tell your brother that game night is like 2 nights from now. He hasn't been he's been doing a lot of stuff with Kaisis and hasn't answered my messages.
What makes you think he's going to answer mine?
Because you're his sister and he loves you.
Hmm.
And he answered yours before. He hears you in his mind. Mine are like physical paper messages I sent him.
You're a god and you have to send him paper messages?
Yeah, because I don't like just jumping into people's brains.
Zeldros is different.
That's actually fair.
So
You are
Like,
why
the
don't you ask
best.
your brother to pass a message on? Sibling, I should say.
because Kaisis is dealing with Ash right now.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, Kaisis is with Ash in the 9 Hells.
Oh, doing what?
I don't know. Stuff in the 9 Hells. It's a pretty party place there.
You're a god. Why wouldn't you know?
I get the feeling that Zeldris stays in his own lane. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, consent into other people's brains is really important to me.
Can you consent to find some information there?
I can send a message to Ash. He usually answers. He's pretty nice.
You talk to him?
I've talked to him once or twice.
What did he say?
This was all before he died.
You talked to him before he died?
Yeah, we all reached out to. When somebody becomes a cleric, we reach out to them to see if they want to become our cleric, and he wanted to specifically be Kaisis's cleric. So, it's fine. You try on the shoes, and if they fit, you take them.
Always trying to be fucking edgy. Jesus. Okay. Well,
I can send a message.
Tries to be edgy.
I was gonna say, he doesn't fall far from the tree.
Dream just tries to be homoerotic. Ash is edgy.
No, there's no trying.
Oh, naturally.
You hear it.
I don't know what you're referring to.
So they choose to be in denial.
But yeah, I can send a message his way for you, Dream, if you'd like.
Tell him. Dream sighs and he takes a second. Tell him I understand.
Okay. I will.
But also tell him when we meet again, I'm going to kick his ass.
Okay. Now, asking now, when I get a message back, do I have consent to jump into your brain to tell you the response?
No. Say no. It's like that thing you.
It's a one-time thing. I ask consent every time.
Put on an email blast.
No, listen. I understand, Caliber, but I gotta take this. I gotta take this call. Yes, you have my consent.
You're trying to reach you about your chariot's extended warranty.
Oh, I hate those phone calls. I don't even have a chariot anymore.
Please, okay. No spam calls. Just the one check-in is fine.
Just the one check-in. Kuma, if you need me, you can call me.
No, Zeldrex, thank you.
So if that's all, I'm gonna get back to my pool and my barbecue. Peace. Have fun killing the grandmother. She's a piece of shit. And he goes back into an orb and back into Elias's chest.
Ah, jeez. Are you okay, Elias?
Yeah, no. That's so okay. How do I explain? Now I guess I have to explain the Divine Heart shit to you guys, even though he kind of explained it to you.
Oblin is not paying the slightest bit of attention. She has started to pass a message along to Kolos about game night being in 2 days.
Elias looks at you guys and goes, so the Monastery of the Divine Heart, we are chosen by the monastery because we have a special soul that is meant to protect those of the divine. That is my Divine Heart. It is different than what gods get. It is a divinity based on honor and following our tenets and our code. I can pull it out to communicate with either the heads of the monastery or sometimes the gods if I have somebody that with a strong connection to them.
Can you show us?
You
just did it. But do you want me to contact another god?
Can you use it to contact us?
When you guys are gods.
Oh, we're not godly enough for you?
Well, you don't have a divine. You have a divine. You all have divine hearts, so to speak, but you don't have a.
Finish.
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
What is thing?
What about me?
Dream. You're one of my closest friends. You're not at that point in your powers yet. We'll get you training so you can get there.
Wait,
then maybe
recruited me.
Dream should be able to do that at some point. He's a monk of the Divine Heart Monastery. I've been training him.
Yeah, I really want him to teach me how to do that orb thing, but he's keeping it hidden pretty tight.
You've seen this orb thing before?
Yeah, it's how he talked to the leaders of the monastery. When I was training him.
You said they were dead.
The leaders?
Mm-hmm.
No, not the leaders. The people that were put on the same mission as me.
Oh.
So there were 8 to 10 of us put on missions to protect people that were planned to be a part of the Awakening. But most of them and my teammates were killed before the Awakening came about. Opalyn is the only remaining original choice.
Choice?
I know none of us were.
We were chosen in our own ways, Riona.
Oh, I know. My mother told me I was not her first choice, which does not surprise me.
You're not her first choice, but you're the one that she goes to probably the most. What does that tell you?
I think your
She's
mother
so
is one of her
insistent on butting into your life.
How am I the only original choice if I've been traveling with Caliver and Raynor this whole time?
Oh,
That's what I
because-
don't understand.
So there were people in line prior to them to be chosen, but they died. You gotta have backup plans.
Let me ask you this. Did they die because they're going to be chosen?
Yeah, people found out. I don't know how.
Let's say I
There
doubt.
were people that found out and killed them, and also killed my friends.
I doubt everybody agrees with this, I'm sure.
Who the fuck picked Razcax?
He was not the first choice.
No,
I can tell you that.
no, he wasn't, and
He wasn't, but he still
that-
wound up being.
He
was
began being a
wait,
choice
He was a chosen.
at one point.
Did Elias know this the whole time?
What?
That all this stuff about us?
I think he did.
Just, you know, neglected
And
to
you
tell us.
never bothered to tell us.
Never once.
Okay. So it's like, okay, I get where you guys are coming from. Trust me. Look, I
Trust
You're
me,
making it
Mary.
kind of hard to.
yes, but it would have been a betrayal to my mission at the monastery to let all of this information out before you all were ready.
That's
So
fair.
what changed that we're ready now, though?
Circumstance?
Yeah, you all were. Look, you all know, Opalyn is probably my closest friend here, and
Is that true, Oakland?
I adore her.
Yeah,
But even
absolutely.
with how strong Opalyn is as a person, she was not ready to know all this information. It's a lot of information to take in. You can ask Dream. Dream has all of the information. I gave it to him when I started training him.
It's a lot.
Well,
You're
here's
not
the-
ready to receive it.
Well, let me say this. From my experience in life, you're never ready for whatever it's going to throw at you.
No, and I think
So,
right now was the closest you guys would ever be to truly being fully ready for that information.
Yeah.
well, at least we know now. At least part of it, anyhow.
And I know you all are going to yell at me for saying this, but if I have to, my life will be laid on the line for all of you.
Elias,
Good.
you're as much one of us as any one of us are.
Yes, but I'm not.
Opalyn is gonna ball up a
chosen.
napkin and then throw it at Elias.
What? Okay, look, I know what that was for. I don't want to die. Don't think that. But you
Just gonna
all,
ball up in a napkin.
but you all succeeding in this ascension is what I've been trained for.
Right.
And if
And
I die for you all to get where you need to be, then so be it.
Oblin yells bombardment and then throws another napkin at him.
Where are you getting these napkins?
We're at the table!
We're in a room.
I guess you stole them.
Okay, to be fair, I did forget that. I forgot to remove.
It's okay.
I can be supplying napkins.
But Elias is
Oh,
just
you're supposed to be getting them from Honey. Is Honey with her? Would she have entrusted this information?
What?
Is Honey
Like
with her?
Honey was like locked out of the room at this point. She was like, no, stay out.
Honey's been there the entire time, so Honey's getting all this downloaded information too.
She's not paying attention. She's just eating some honeycomb and just like.
Yeah, she's getting the napkin from
More
Honey.
than honeycomb?
But
Shit is
Elias,
bonkers.
Every time the
Elias is
napkins
just
start
like-
to get low, she just goes and gets more.
Elias is just like it's hard to explain, and it's a lot to explain. And if you guys have questions, you can ask me. Like now, this is out in the open. I just can't say it in front of a lot of people. Like, these are thousands of years of secrets.
Well, as much as I'd love to have that conversation, we got bigger fish to fry right now.
Wait, what
Yeah.
about that was a secret?
What?
You can
What about that was a secret?
All of it.
I mean,
you can always ask me too. Although
it
Elias,
really didn't really feel like any of that was not already public knowledge that we just didn't know anyway. Because
What,
I
the
don't know if you guys-
Monastery of the Divine Heart?
Right.
Nobody knows about it.
I thought you guys had T-shirts.
No.
Then where did I get this T-shirt? I did use performance review to make a T-shirt.
see,
We don't. That.
what did I
Did
tell
they-
you? I knew we
wait,
needed
Dream,
merch,
Did they
Elias.
actually take your fucking suggestion, Dream?
I think. Oh my God, they listened to me. I'm making progress, guys.
Wait.
All they need is
Hold on,
a
wait.
fresh new mind.
I've seen Caliber create things out of midair before.
No.
Did
that
you
would be-
create that, Caliber?
You can't just create things out of thin air. You need something.
The stage?
Caliver, can you make
stage is
me
already
and the
there.
Caliver? Can you make us all matching cloaks for the Divine Heart?
Technically, no.
Oh,
It's
well,
it's a secret monastery. Nobody
But-
in the world knows about it.
but they do. You told them.
They're going to be gods. They're going to know about it anyway.
Well, let it be known that I kept the secret, and Elias is the one who told everybody.
Technically, Zeldra's told everybody.
Wait until Gormp hears about this.
I'm gonna tell your high monk.
Oh, Gormf can suck an ass, Dream. You know that.
I knew you didn't fucking like him either.
No, he's a short little bitch that I want to kick. But he's
Oh,
my
Elias,
master, so I
Oh
don't.
my
love
god.
This is
That's
Hopefully
right.
those more napkins that
Let it all out.
Oh,
But he's
God.
also like a monk master. I would lose that fight so quickly.
It looks like this place has like a morale problem or something.
Yeah.
Hey, we
this
need to
is,
boost
Yeah,
it.
I feel like
I
you guys-
noticed that right away when I joined.
No,
Right
it's
away,
just-
there's a.
Gormf is just very much into the old ways.
This needs to be under new management, just like this country.
I agree.
So,
You know what,
The-
Rihanna?
the-
I do plan on trying to revamp things once I become God.
Look, Well,
Good.
Dream, you can even tell them, like, the rest of the masters were fine, and they took your criticism. Gormf was just like, no, that's
Well,
stupid.
I will say, yes, they are receptive to change, but there are the few in there that are still stuck in the old ways.
mm.
Yes, Gormf is one of
But
them. And
there are
so-
some that are pretty okay.
So was the Way of Honor master.
Yes, I do agree. They're not. They're pretty knowledgeable about what they're talking about. I just think that there needs to be some
Reform.
changes. Maybe you can
Well-
help with that, Elias.
Maybe.
Well,
But
as
first
much
I need
as
to make
I-
you all gods.
As much as I would love to work on the reform of the Divine Heart, I think we have a concert we gotta get ready for.
No. Yes, honey, are your snacks ready?
Oh, my snacks are always ready.
Well,
Alrighty.
well, I was just wondering, Caliber, what do you need from us?
You guys know how to play instruments.
I'm a pan flute.
Let me check my performance abilities.
I can
Ah.
carry it, but like you know, it's just me and the Olivers.
I've sang with you before.
Is Smith Tool an instrument?
Could he,
I
if
can
you
play a
want, give
violin.
drums?
Hey, Kuma says she
Actually,
can
I
play
see Rainer
violin.
playing drums.
Well,
Elias
more like
does
a
not,
fiddle.
Elias does
Oh.
not have any instruments. He can be the bodyguard.
I mean, I sang with you before. Let Madeline do my voice again. As
Don't
backup.
you need dancers as well?
Dream, you played with me before.
I have. Do you want to
Maybe.
try again?
So Elias is like, here's my plan. Honey's on snacks. Got that.
Done.
Caliver can perform with Dream and Riona as they've performed before.
Nice.
All right.
And maybe me, Opalin, Kuma, and Rainer act as security?
Well,
Can do.
We can do that.
unless Kuma wants to play her
Oh
fiddle.
yeah, unless you want to play the fiddle.
Could one of you be
I'll work
in
either
the
way.
crowd pre-hyping?
What?
A seed in the crowd who's already excited for the concert gets the other people around them excited for the concert. It's called pre-hyping.
That
Not
would
me.
not be me.
Actually, I think that would be perfect for Dream.
Well, I need
I'm
Dream
down.
in the floor.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me in the band or do you want me on the floor?
Yeah, I need Dream in the band.
Well,
I mean,
I could try to
can-
hype from stage.
That was
I
like
can-
Elias's job, but Elias doesn't
Okay.
want to do it.
I mean, I guess I could.
Sounds like Elias is.
I mean, Elias, you can still be a bodyguard. Just sneak
I
out
don't
the
know
crowd.
if you want Elias doing that, to be honest.
I mean, I can also be a hot person in the crowd.
Oh,
Oh,
Say hi-
You need a hype
yeah.
person in the crowd.
honey, I think you would be an excellent hype person.
You're looking for stuff to do.
I mean,
Honey, maybe your sweets can hype him up.
Perfect.
Can you charm people with your sweets? Oh, wait a second. Honey, how would you like this little jar of bubbles?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Listen.
Oakland gave this to me, and I was playing with it while you guys were doing something else.
Albert totally distracted himself with the bubbles.
But like you blow these bubbles, and anyone who sees these bubbles is just entranced.
Oh, so I just go around the crowd blowing bubbles?
Yep, it's pretty easy. But
Perfect.
you'll be entranced too. Just be careful.
When I blow the bubbles?
Blow them behind you and don't look at them.
Or
Okay,
wear a
what if
blindfold.
what if I just like? Oh, I can't look at them.
No.
How am I supposed to get people snacks?
Well,
You can look at the bubbles.
you can look at the bubbles. Honestly,
look at
it's a DC 12 wisdom saving, charisma saving though.
Yeah. Or
So
I think it's Constitution actually.
is it? Because it was charm.
sure it'll
It's a
be
charm
fine.
effect, so charisma.
It might be Wisdom.
That's fine.
Let me see my inventory.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It is a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
I have a plus
Yeah,
9 to my wisdom, so I'd have to roll really bad.
cool.
As long as you're listening to the performance, also, I can give you advantage on that.
Yeah, so
Nice.
cool. So Elias on security / hype. Honey on snacks / hype. Rainer on security. Kuma on security / playing the fiddle if she wants. Opalin also on security. Rainer, Riona, Dream, and Caliber performing.
What's
That
her
the
band
plan?
name?
So Elias is like, we should probably go and set up at the dungeon. So
I hear our true hype man in the audience.
Oh.
Yeah, so he is going to get up and be like, well, I mean, you guys can stay here and get ready and meet me over at the dungeon, but I'm going to go to the dungeon and set up.
The dungeon?
Yeah.
Wait, this is going to be at the
If
dungeon?
that's what you're calling it.
Yeah, it's going to be at the dungeon in the big room underneath the main lobby.
You're gonna go set up. It's okay, Elias. You can tell us.
I'm going to go set up. That's actually what I'm going to do.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll go. I could always help you. I got to test the room for acoustics also.
But I said you guys can all come.
Let's just go at this point.
But if you didn't want to, I would just go set up by myself.
Insight check.
If we're going to the dungeon,
Insight
we'll come
check.
Inside check him. Let's do
I
it.
mean, if you wanted to see what the
Yeah,
mystery
yeah, Elias
room
had
was,
ulterior
nobody's gonna
motives.
judge.
Been saying some shady stuff all episode already.
Who is Elias really?
I don't know anymore.
One of my best friends.
What if like
I got
Elias was
19.
like, we weren't
He's
24.
telling the truth. He was going to go set up.
Okay. Well, it might not be a bad idea if we get ready over there.
Did either
No.
of you roll higher than a 19?
Rolled a 24.
Rainer,
Oh.
you get the sense that he was going to go do something else other than set up.
No.
Yes! I don't know what, though.
No.
Okay.
Spicy.
I say we all go together.
I mean, you could probe him if you'd like.
Whoa,
I don't know.
whoa, whoa! You
Oh
don't-
my.
I've already done enough probing for the evening.
You have to ask consent before you do that.
Probe with questions, not physical objects.
Probe with words. No, I think we should just all go and start setting up, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Now, Rihanna is going to look at Caliber before they go and say, what kind of vibe are we going for here? Because I need to know if I need to change or not.
Definitely hype, like rock.
Okay.
Wanna
Should
wear
I
the
mark
Not
outfit?
so hard like a screamer. We don't want to.
What?
We don't want to mosh pit in the sex dungeon. That's unless that could be the name of our band.
Mash
Mosh
pot.
pit in the sex
Pit in the
dungeon?
sex dungeon.
That's
I
our
do like
band.
that.
Well,
It does
that's
have a
fine.
ring to it.
Wait, I want to change into my Caliber shirt. I'll do that.
You get advantage while listening to my songs, huh?
Who's in the audience selling our merch? Is what I want to know.
Rainer, since you are going to wear that shirt, I will allow you to have advantage while listening to the music.
Hell yeah.
If there's a
Rihanna's-
need for anything, you will have advantage while wearing that shirt while listening to Caliber.
Rihanna's going to put on her glamour weave and make sure the pattern matches a very kind of raw, kind of alternative kind of look to it. Maybe it has some flames coming off of it.
Cool.
All Drain does is unbutton one more button of his shirt.
Yes.
Actually,
It's just fully open now.
Yeah, it's just open.
I think Rihanna might
Breezy.
change out of her usual turtleneck and
Into her
Plated-
corset.
yeah.
Oh, are you gonna be a show at the dungeon now?
Yeah.
Listen, you're gonna have a little bit of fun. Or at a concert, right?
Y'all are looking fabulous.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you guys all head towards the dungeon. Elias looks at you guys and goes, I have to head to the post office real quick. I'll meet you guys there in a second.
Insight.
You
Oh,
can
so he's gonna
insight
follow
him.
Everything he does.
What?
The shady.
Opalyn follows Elias.
Oh. Okay. He goes to the post office.
What is he doing at the post office?
Sus.
You see he hands a envelope to Postumus Maximus.
Can he
you
see who it's addressed to?
Roll perception if you would like to see who it is addressed to.
Give me 1 second. I only have one die. Let's see. And I also need a buffer. That's what I wanted. She has a +9 to perception. And that was an 18 on the die.
Jesus Christ. It is so obviously written Evangeline Thomas across the
My man.
Oakland is going to yell real loud, I fucking knew it!
Shut up! You saw nothing!
Someone has another crash!
He comes up to you and he goes, I swear to God, if you tell anybody, I will never forgive you.
I'm telling everybody, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Belinda! he looks at you and goes, I'll tell everybody about your crush on Kuma.
She immediately stops.
I got bullets in the chamber too, Opalyn.
Sometimes I hate that we're friends now.
You taught me well.
It's not like a Western standoff.
Your secret from my secret.
Oakland just holds out her hand to shake.
He shakes it.
Okay.
Now let's go to this stupid sex dungeon.
You'll have fun.
Yeah, I'm with
Just
you
think of
guys.
it.
I always have fun with you guys.
That's kind of gay.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get to dance with Kuma, and he starts running.
She chases him.
You guys get to the dungeon. The front desk fairy that you guys, or pixie that you guys met last session, smiles and brings you down to the downstairs room, which is a big, like, not auditorium size, but it's kind of like a grungy underground concert looking venue. And as you guys enter it, you hear, "Oh, you guys are here early. I was just setting up the room. Usually this room's set up for sex parties, but this probably isn't going to be a sex party, so I thought I'd change it up a bit."
Well, we can't help what people do in the crowd, but no, we're not expecting that kind of concert tonight. But thank you. We appreciate it.
But the way we play, it'll probably happen.
All right. And she smiles and goes, "You're welcome to set up the stage however you want. You got about 200 people coming tonight."
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you my loudmouth friends really know how to get talk moved around the town. So I'm gonna go upstairs and collect the password from everybody and send them down. So y'all can set up however you want. And she goes to go upstairs. Elias looks and it's like, okay, for us security peeps, who wants to be stationed at the door and who wants to be stationed at the stage?
I can take the stage.
It's one for the stage.
I'll take the door.
Elias is like, okay, I'll take the stage. So, Rainer, I think that leaves you at the door with Opalyn.
All right.
Just gives you a better view of the show as he walks over to the stage where now Riona, Dream, and Caliber are setting up. Ollie is there helping you set up if you would like to tell him to do anything. How would you like to set up the stage, my band?
Good question. Caliber.
What's the layout of the room like?
It is a 70 by 70 room.
Whoa, okay.
Damn.
At least, say 30 by 20 stage.
Mhm.
Obviously, leveled off the ground. I don't want to actually touch the floor.
Yep.
We need 7 sets of lights, 3 of which in different colors. If you have a disco ball or some sort of strobing light effect.
Okay.
Can we dim the lights? Do we have a light man?
Oh yeah, there's lights and everything. Ollie is in charge of that, so you can give him all your cues and everything.
All right. I'm thinking.
Hey, Caliver, I do have Druidcraft if you want me to make something.
Ooh. Yes. How do you think about a backdrop of like enchanted-ish forest? If you can use your Druidcraft, grow some plants and vines in the backdrop.
I'm on it, and she immediately starts working on that.
I will also help with that.
Oh, thank you, honey.
I'm thinking like urban city meets enchanted forest, except like rundown. You know what I mean? Like a back alley. You don't want to be here, but you're here for a good time.
Oh yeah.
Like this is where the date is meeting you.
Well,
this is gonna get killed after you get robbed.
Hey,
okay. There's a couple of cities in Varius like that. I know what you mean.
If we need them, I do have origami if we need a couple of background dancers for the effects.
Thanks, Dream. I think we're okay.
No.
Oliver out here crushing dreams.
It's just the origami would be too small.
True.
Not unless they're in front of the light, make shadows.
Well, somebody will step on them. I actually don't technically have feet, I think. I'm not sure how that works down there.
Unless we have a really big piece of paper, Caliver, nothing's impossible.
Oh, speaking of paper, I want to... Can I... Okay, I'm going to message you directly, Derek.
Okay.
But it's going to involve Glyph of Warning.
Okay.
How many would that be?
Elias is going to walk up to Honey and ask for a strawberry cupcake.
Absolutely. Here you go. She'll pull it out.
He will take it and he'll be like, "Can I actually get 2?"
It would only be 9.
Do you want more than that? I can give you as many as you like.
2's good for right now.
All right, here you go.
He takes them and he walks back to the stage and he kind of he's eating one while he holds one up, expecting Dream to take it.
Oh, he takes it and he mutters a thank you.
It took you long enough.
Oh.
And he looks at Kuma and he's like, look, I'm not good with the feelings thing, but are you okay? Like, I know you're not okay, but like, are you okay in this moment? Is this too much for you?
Kuma's gonna have her arms crossed and is kind of looking off in the far distance before giving a light shrug of her shoulders and looking back to him. This is not the first time I've had to set aside how I'm feeling to go forward with something, but I guess I appreciate asking. It's strange to have that.
Friends.
Yeah. That, or just people who seem to actually care.
Yeah. Look, I've had it for a little bit, and I'm still not used to it. But
it's weird.
Yeah, it is. There's some good ones in this group.
Surprising.
It's rare to find those.
That it is.
As a question, how many concentration spells will you let me use at the same time?
Oh my god.
While we're not in combat?
I'm gonna have to say 1. If you're actually casting the spell.
Okay, then I'm gonna use Glyph of Warding for some different stuff.
Okay.
Because Glyph of Warding will pop a concentration spell for its max duration.
Yeah. I know, I'm a rule of cool DM, but like sometimes I gotta be like.
Okay, luckily this it is
enough is enough.
concentration. Is it concentration? Oh,
yeah.
it is concentration.
While you're figuring that out, let's. Rainer, Opalyn, what are you guys talking about at the door? Some different interactions here tonight.
That's neat.
Opalyn is kind of like just leaning on the wall next to the door, and she like just has her eyes locked in on Rainer.
You mean just like a glare, or just staring at him?
A glare.
A glare.
Oh, at Rainer?
Can I insight check why he's glaring?
Yeah, I'm Opalyn. Are you trying to hide what you're feeling, or?
She wants him to know that she's mad.
Okay, so there.
Okay, no insight check needed. Okay.
Yeah, so
Rainer's gonna be like, nice to see you again, Opalyn. Why are you giving me that look?
Leave Elias alone.
I haven't done anything to Elias.
Not yet. But I can tell that you don't like him.
I don't trust him. It's different.
And I'm saying, leave him alone.
I'm not going to do anything unless he threatens us.
He's not going to threaten us.
He's been keeping a lot of secrets from us along our whole journey.
Who of us hasn't been keeping secrets?
I don't think I have any secrets.
Then you're too trusting.
It's not trusting. It's that there's nothing to hide, really.
I'm going to be watching you.
That's fine. You can trust my word that I won't do anything to him unless he becomes a threat to us, but you're free to verify that as well. But again, I'm not going to directly harm him, but I will be keeping an eye on Elias myself, just as you want to keep an eye on me. I think that is fair, yes?
We'll see.
Good to have you back, Opalyn.
that was a spicy interaction. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, so Caliber, do you have your setup ready?
I'm still working.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this my best performance yet.
No, you're fine.
I'm just making sure I can legit cast these spells.
Yeah. Riona,
Mm-hmm.
what is going through your mind at this moment? As you're getting ready to perform, which you just found out now in front of 200 people.
She's definitely on the nervous side because she's not much of a performer. She's used to being in the public eye because of all of her time helping people in Farius, but it wasn't so much a crowd in a sense. So, and not only that, she doesn't feel like she's the most confident of performers. She's only really performed with Caliber once as a distraction, and then she performed with him on stage that one time, which she really enjoyed, but it's not her usual. So I definitely think there's a bit of excitement, but also a bundle of nerves because she really has no idea what she's doing.
I mean, if you're nervous, Kuma will switch with you, no problem.
No, she's... It's something she needs. She has been... And it's something that she's starting to realize about herself, that she spends a little too much time trying to be what other people need of her and not doing what she needs for herself. So I think as she's building this backdrop with Honey, she has a smile. You could tell she's nervous, but there's also a sense of ease.
What was that?
Is Honey performing?
No, Honey is doing snacks and doing the bubbles.
Gotcha.
She's also hopped in to help Riona with the druid craft. So
That's
yeah. So, but yeah, Riona's... It's a mixture of emotions, good and not necessarily bad, just unease.
Green,
Yes.
what are you thinking at this moment?
Dream's a little surprised that they wanted him to perform. I think that he assumes that he's on there in case things go awry. He can kind of take the laughter and direct it because he's used to kind of being that, and you know, he's confident in his making his mistakes. So he understands that while he may not have musical ability, he's probably on that stage to, I don't know, just kind of round things out. I think that he doesn't really think that he has the talent to perform, and he doesn't really believe in himself, honestly, about his abilities to do that. But he has seen Caliver and Rihanna perform, and he knows that they're good. So I think that deep down he doesn't want to fuck it up, and he doesn't want this to be a thing where, you know, he's made to be the fool. He wants to help, but he's nervous because he's not, you know, the only music he's known is, you know, just like singing with his brother while they're traveling. So,
Okay. Honey, you have been through a lot today. What is running through your brain as you are setting up these snacks and helping set up and everything?
Honey is just absolutely excited to see all these perform. Sorry. So Honey is genuinely as excited to see everybody perform, do their thing. She is honestly probably a little nervous as to the stuff that's going on with the grandmother and how that's going to be handled. And to be quite honest, she was just trying to mind her own goddamn business when she was hearing all that stuff in that room.
Honestly.
She was like, this is not my business.
True.
At this moment, Honey's a very live in the moment kind of gal, so she's just setting up for a concert, ready to go. She's setting up snacks, and she's at this point probably setting up her snacks, and she's like using her druid craft maybe to help like add to it as well, match the decor in the background.
Oh, cool.
On the backdrop.
We love Caliber. Are you all set up?
Yep. Actually, I think I am because I only have 2.
So, before we start, Caliber, what are you thinking about?
What am I thinking about?
what are you thinking about? What everything like the show, what's gone on today? Like,
a lot's happened, most certainly.
Yeah.
I think Caliber would be. That was the first time, or the second time actually, Caliber's met a god, and both times I think Caliber has been very disappointed in the gods.
Okay.
So that's still probably weighing on my head, but also that kind of motivates me to become a god, to be a better god than them.
mhm.
But I definitely don't want any of that divine heart in.
Good.
For the show, I always have like like you put on a persona when you get ready to perform. It's like a different version of you. You don't bring anything from yourself onto the performance. You just want the audience to have a good time, and I think Caliber's trying to like focus. Like you guys would see him like just furiously writing down like how the show is going to go.
Creating his plan.
Yes,
Cool.
which I have now just finished, except I spelled the word wrong.
Awesome. So, as you are all running through your brains, having these conversations, doing these things, as we end with Caliber's thoughts, people start coming in. First 1, then 5, then 10, all the way up until the room is filled. All 200 people. Now,
Oberlin searches people for weapons as they come in.
perfect. Riona, Dream, and Caliber.
Before we start,
Yeah.
before like the show starts, I do want to pull Dream and Riona aside,
Mhm.
and I do want to cast motivational speech on them
Okay.
and give them both a bardic inspiration.
It's a pre-show
Aw, thank you.
ritual.
So, like, the motivational
I'm
speech
gonna
would
need
be
it.
like something about like you guys don't have to be afraid. I've
Oh.
run through thousands of these shows. It's easiest once you get started. Once you get into a groove, you can forget about everything else, and you can just play. All you have to do is just look at each other, remember what we're doing, and just play.
Do we do a little like handshake?
But yeah, we can go mosh pit in the sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Watch the sex dungeon.
Woo. Question.
Yes.
What instruments are we playing?
That's,
I am proficient in nothing.
so I'll say there's a piano there, and Caliber has his instruments. And
Well, I
there's a-
technically don't have anything on me because they'll come. Don't worry, I'll provide the instruments.
yeah.
It's all part of the show.
So
You have my voice.
One last thing, and I'm going to rip one of the glyphs of warding I had just made, which actually is the only glyph of warding I needed to make for this plan, and cast Bless on Dream, Honey, and Riona.
okay,
Oh, thank
cool.
you.
So you guys got the motivational speech stuff, a bardic inspiration, and Bless.
Cool.
You juice it.
If you would so like to give me a group performance check, 2 of you need to succeed.
Okay, no problem.
And we have advantage now because of
You have a bardic and you have bless.
and I'm also wearing my glamour weave, so I get a plus
Bless
I think
doesn't do
1d4.
ability checks, it's just saving throws.
Okay. But I do have
And
my whatchamacallit, my glamour weave on, so I believe I get a 1d4 additional.
So with advantage, Dream rolled a 17 and then a 17.
Oh my
I can make it higher.
Caliber, say that number, please.
Oh, I'm gonna make it higher first.
Oh God. You don't need to.
Well, in that time, I got a dirty 20 plus whatever my glamour weave has in addition to it.
So it's a 1d4.
That's
Okay,
what
I'll
I
save it
thought.
for now, I guess. I got just a raw 31.
Shit. Well, I have a dirty 21, so
Well, you all will know that you all
Just a raw
passed.
31.
Just
a raw
just a
31.
casual,
Fucking
nothing
hell.
too
You
earthly.
all passed the performance check
Hey.
for the first song. So you have.
Oh shit.
So the way that this is running, every song you are going to do a performance check. You need 4 successes or 4 failures for this to go good or bad.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 1 success. A quarter of the crowd is on your side and enjoying and bopping.
I'm gonna start flying over the crowd and blowing bubbles.
Can I
So I'm going to do this in crowds. So I'm going to roll 3 d20. And the crowd's get a +2.
can I go through how the performance
Yeah,
is?
you can go through, yeah.
So obviously it starts off with a dark stage, and then a single light shines down on me, center stage, and I'm going to, I guess, performance of create my guitar,
Okay.
which I have now.
Yes, you do. The demonic child of a piano and a guitar.
And I'm gonna do big opening, huge note, and with it I'm going to cast hallucinatory terrain
Ooh, okay.
to extend the backdrop onto the stage into the audience.
Okay, is there a role for that, or?
No, it just happens.
Okay, cool.
There's a saving throw for people who are in it, but I mean,
Also,
they're about to fail it.
the two of the 3 parts of the crowd that weren't bopped yet failed the bubble check.
Yes.
So
Okay, good.
2 of them are charmed by the bubbles, and 1 is not.
I also have a question. Are there torches and flames and stuff in here, candles,
Yep.
etc., etc.? I would like to use thaumaturgy to start having the flames match up with the beat of whatever they're playing.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm about to get to giving the instruments to Riona and Dream. I want to use my gift of the metallic dragon,
Uh-huh.
which spawns metallic-like wings on me. But I want these wings to specifically be catered so that they are actually instruments you can pluck off.
Mhm.
And give, I guess, a mic stand to Riona. And what instrument did Dream play?
I'm assuming the piano because that's what him and Caliber had played before.
Okay, I can swap down a whole fucking piano.
Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
there was a piano on stage, unless you want to.
Oh
give
yeah,
them
okay.
another-
You can just use
another
that piano.
Okay. Take it.
Cool. So that's your first performance check. It goes great. You guys are awesome. You have half of the crowd on your side now, thanks to Honey's bubbles.
Good.
I need another group performance check for the second song. So you only need 2 more successes. Fucking Christ.
I got a 29.
I want to know the names of our set list. I got an 18.
That's another
Oh.
success.
Perfect, because I got a 12.
That's fine.
Through this point, I want to cast Enthrall on the audience.
Cool. So I will take that as the half that isn't on your side has disadvantage because of its wall.
Can I also cast a spell? I have the spell command. Can I command the audience to dance?
You won't need it
Okay.
because they failed their checks to stay in their resolve, and they are on your side now.
Yay. Okay, never mind.
Cool. So the whole party is jumping, bopping, everything. You guys have the 4 successes you need to have this crowd. You may now take the chance to say the message that you want to put out.
Can I first cast Mirror Image?
Yeah.
3 times.
Okay.
And I want to surround the audience, like place the calivers,
Okay.
like strategically circling the audience so that everyone can hear the message.
Mhm.
What was the message again? We were gonna say, what's her name?
The grandmother.
Yeah, the grandmother's a bitch,
Are we gonna say that Kuma's her daughter?
and Kuma is her daughter, which means she isn't. She didn't hold up her. What is it? Thing of celibacy?
Chastity.
Chastity. And should therefore be removed from the council.
And
And at that moment, as you say that, you hear from the crowd, and that is enough. And you see one elven woman drop the guise as magic flutters around her to be
Gross.
about a 6 foot tall, red-headed woman that resembles an older version of Kuma. The grandmother came to greet the gods at their show. Little did I know this would be a smear campaign for people that don't even belong here.
if we're gonna be the gods, then we belong everywhere.
I am already ever.
Unfortunately,
we are already
you're not gods yet. And with a snap of her finger, you see 4 of these frog-like goopy monstrosities appear.
Goopy?
Goopy.
Goopy.
Another woman's guise drops to be about 5'11" elf with brown hair. And a man drops his guise and fists smash on the ground as you see a Balgora standing in the crowd now. People are starting to scream and run and leave the building, and I need all of you to roll initiative.
Just had to yank the whole dick out, didn't you?
I got 16 for Rainer.
16. Cool.
I got a 6 for Yoda.
I got
17
7.
for Oakland.
Dream got a 21.
What did Oakland get?
17.
17.
I got a 19 for Honey.
Kuma has 7.
Rihanna got a 6.
Kuma has a 7.
Yes.
Cool. And Caliber?
21.
21. Cool.
Oh, we both
Oh,
got
I'm
21.
last.
First up
Didn't get to
is
skip.
first up is our Balgora. They are going to run up and take an attack. Take their multi attacks on Rainer.
Okay.
Do a 25 and a 26 hit, because the other one is a nat 1 and that doesn't hit.
Yes, they both hit.
Cool. So that is 2d10. Cool. So that is 15 damage to you, Rainer.
Okay.
And that is going to be its turn. Caliber.
Before... I don't know if this actually does anything. But they are in the hallucinatory terrain.
They are.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything other than change how the field looks.
Okay.
But if they fail, I think the save...
It becomes difficult terrain?
I guess.
What's the wording of the spell?
Natural terrain. Attack creatures. You're like... Oh, okay. No, it doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
I can use it to create fake cover, basically, but...
I do have a quick question. Are Dream, Caliver, and Kumo, and I guess Elias within 10 feet of me?
Dream, Elias and Kuma would not be, but the other two would be.
Okay. I have a feature called Aura of Warding. So me and friendly creatures within 10 feet of me, you have resistance to damage from spells.
Cool.
So, just letting y'all know.
Yep. So Caliber, that is your turn.
I'm not ready. Oh, I know what I want to do. Can I? Are they enthralled?
They were not.
They were not enthralled.
The rest of the crowd was. Yeah.
Okay.
But now the rest of the crowd has fled due to fear.
I'll still take my shot, I guess. Alright. You said it was this woman. How many frogs?
There are 4 of them.
Okay. I'm going to need to see the frogs' tickets.
They were summoned in.
Okay, no tickets means they are not invited to my show, and I will cast Compulsion on them.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice that you see within range that can hear you, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the...
On a failed... It's a DC 17. On a failed save, the target is affected by the spell, and until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to designate the direction that the creature must move.
Okay, one of them passes.
Okay, so the other 3 are going to just head for the exit.
Okay. They have to take their full movement?
Yep.
Cool.
On their turn, not right now.
Yep.
Each affected creature must use as much movement as possible to move in that direction on its turn.
Cool.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't make him go into any danger.
Oh, that's fine.
And I still have the hallucinatory terrain up.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can change what the illusion looks like. Doesn't specifically say I can.
No, fuck it. We'll roll cool it again.
You sure?
Yeah, you're a creation bard. I don't see why not.
Okay.
It makes sense with your character.
But can I do it as a bonus action, or does it have to be an action? Because I used my action for...
Oh, yeah.
I can always quick cast it, but...
I wouldn't... No. Bonus action.
Okay, then I'm going to change the terrain to... kind of like the ground is crumbling beneath them.
Okay.
So that it looks like if they take the wrong step, they'll fall.
Okay. Cool.
That's
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Awesome. A dream.
I am still performing.
That's fine.
Okay, so who all is in front of us right now?
So you have a Balgura, which is fighting Rainer right now. You have 4 large blobby frog-like monstrosities. And you have a young priestess and then the grandmother.
He'd like to help Rainer.
Okay. Rainer's like, I want to say like 50 feet from you.
Okay, so I'd like to use to move closer. So if I move 30 feet, I'm 20 feet away.
Yes.
Okay. And then let me see. I think I want to do it very sneak.
Okay.
But he didn't want to stop playing the piano. So I think he just
Just throw some ninja stars, some origami ninja stars.
Oh my gosh, yes, this is where fuck, you're so right. So he doesn't want to stop playing piano,
Like
but
8 sessions ago, I gave you one thing.
I know you did. So yeah, actually he would like to use the origami ninja stars that that Caliber has bestowed onto him. So I don't know, will he get sneak attack damage with that though? Since technically it's sneaky?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So just roll the sneak attack damage.
Yes, which you remember your dice is D8 now. Your level 10 ability.
Oh shit, you're right. It's 5d8?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're attacking the Bulgara?
Yes.
Cool.
Trying to help Rainer from a distance. Okay.
Your music's inspiring enough.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
playing battle music now. It shifted.
Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then one more. Okay, what's 19 plus 8? Help me, math whizzes.
27.
27, okay, so then he rolls 27 sneak attack damage while he's playing piano with one hand.
That's
your
27
skill.
to hit?
No, that's just his sneak attack damage. He just straight up gets the sneak attack damage if he's being sneaky about it.
And you threw the shuriken?
Yes.
Yeah, so I needed to hit for that.
Okay, hold on. I thought I did that, my bad.
No, you're fine. And it'll add the modifier of wood for like your sword or something.
Okay.
Well, your dash. You're just getting. You're proficient at throwing weapons.
What was that?
Are you proficient at throwing weapons? It could be under your weapons proficiencies.
I'm trying to
I
find
don't think
it.
thrown weapons is a weapon proficiency.
I don't think so. I could do
Yeah, thrown isn't a weapon proficiency.
Oh, okay.
It just has to have the property.
So what do I roll then? If I
Just
don't...
roll it to hit. You can click your dagger or whatever to roll it to hit. Because I
Okay,
don't know
8.
what the 8.
Yeah,
Want to use that bardic inspiration you got?
I sure do.
And bless.
I sure do.
And you have bless.
So it's a
True.
D4 for bless and a D8 for bark.
So let's do D4. So we'll add to that first to hit.
Well, I just got a 17 to hit for the...
Well, bardic
advantage.
inspiration is a D8 out of
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, I rolled D4. Okay, hold on.
So that you have a 10, so you need a 5 to hit on the D8. And then doesn't the bardic add an extra thing?
For attack rolls? Yes.
Okay, so I got a 2.
It does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. Well, he had to choose. He had to choose damage or piano, and I guess he chose piano today.
Cool.
Useless as always.
It's okay. Alrighty. Honey's turn.
Ooh. The grandmother is a spellcaster, correct? We know this?
Yes.
Or yeah, okay. So I'm gonna look over at her as she, is bursting in and being a dick. And it is rude to interrupt a concert. Put my finger up to her and go,
Thank you.
shh, and I'm casting silence on her.
Nice.
And at the same time that she's casting, or right after she casts silence, her eyes and her wings begin to sparkle and glow as I am going to use my bonus action to use my Archer Starry form.
Ooh. Cool. You're casting silence on her, and that just happens, right?
Silence.
I don't believe that's a cool counterspell. Sorry, she has counterspell. I gotta be that DM.
Rude. The audacity to use
Cool. So you're in your
person's
Sorry
name.
form now?
Yes.
Cool. Is that end of your turn?
Yes. That will be the
Cool.
end of my turn.
Oberlin. It is your turn. You have a Balgora attacking your fellow door security guy, and these people that are attacking your other friends.
Okay, fun. First, bonus action rage.
Smart idea.
And then, let me message you something real quick.
Yeah.
You guys like my performance? Before I got rudely into it.
It was great.
Unfortunately, yes.
I had more steps.
I loved your
Fucking
performance.
fantastic.
But
Fucking fantastic.
just like
There was
my
about to be a
villainous,
large me on the stage. I swear to God.
just like my villainous monologue has been interrupted. Oops.
You're welcome.
Did the audience believe us? We said that dream or that? Well, we didn't actually say. Did we say Kuma is the
Yes,
or-
we said
Yeah, you-
Kuma.
Yeah,
For
you pulled the full dig out.
for yours, bonus action. If you're using what I think you're using,
Okay, cool.
that's a bonus action. Yeah.
So that'll be next turn then. But for now, how far away is Oberlin from Rainer?
Oh, you guys are like 5 feet apart. You are both at the door.
Okay.
Like the Balgora's on top of both of you.
Rainer, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, never mind. That's not going to do anything then. It's going to try to buff you, but wouldn't do much. In that case, she is going to cast Infestation.
Okay.
On the thing that's attacking Rainer, whose
Cool.
name I will not remember and at this point refuse to.
The Balgora.
That.
Cool. What do I need to? Is that a roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I don't think it gets it.
It's a DC 17.
Yeah, it doesn't get it. It rolled a 12.
Okay, fun. I have to use D&D Beyond now to roll, because that's a 3d6 damage. And it also will have to run in a direction that I choose, but this unfortunately does not allow an opportunity attack. Alright, so it does take 8 damage, but then it runs, if it can, 5 feet to the south.
Underground. I don't know where south would be. South would probably be away from you guys.
Yeah, why not?
But not out the door. So it just runs 5 feet and like away. Like it takes like a step away from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And is that your turn?
I already used my bonus action. She's not really going to move because it didn't move that far.
Cool. Raynor, that is your turn.
Okay.
But this thing is now also covered in fleas.
Yes. Itchy.
Yeah.
Okay. Raynor's gonna take his bonus action to first Giant's Might.
Okay.
That we're nice and big. And then
Oh shit, I didn't roll my fucking magic table for going into the rage.
Oh yeah.
Gonna do that now. Raynor, you keep going.
Raynor's going to. So there's the Bulgarath by us, and then the other ones are behind us, right? They're in the
crowd, but 3 of those Banderhobs are about to run towards you guys. Because they have to leave. They have to run away. They're full speed.
Towards us, okay. And then what's her name's in there too, right?
Yes, there's a
Grandma.
priestess, 1 Banderhob, and the grandmother.
Okay. How far is grandmother from me?
The grandmother is probably, I want to say, 30 to 35 feet from you.
What is the range on these things? Okay. Raynor's gonna pull out one of his hand axes and throw it at the grandmother.
Okay. Give me that to hit, baby.
Okay, so
While that's going, I did roll a 1 on my wild magic table. So, shadowy tendrils lash out around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw. So, another Constitution saving throw from that, whatever.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck. That was a wasted nat 20.
21 to hit the grandmother.
That hits.
Okay, I then will use.
I also got a D12 of temporary hit points. I'm going to roll that. So that's an extra 6.
I will enact the fire rune. So, okay, so let's do base damage first. Hand axes. 1d6. 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus my Giant's Might is another d6. 14. And then, so 14 damage initial, and then she takes 2 more d6 of fire damage, and she must make a strength saving throw of 15. 14, 15.
Strength saving throw of 15.
Yeah, so 20 total damage.
Fucking Christ, it's a different die. I rolled a nat 20 again.
Fucking A. Okay.
And it's 20 damage?
Yeah, it's 20 damage total.
Cool.
That's my...
I literally picked up a different die and just tossed it. Fucking Christ.
Fucking... This fire room is not...
I don't think you've ever landed it.
I've landed it on people when I'm next to them, but when I try to enact it through the hand axe, it doesn't work from a range.
You were not meant to be a ranged fighter.
I was not. I thought... You know what? It's all good. I'm going to throw away those hand axes later.
Cool. Is that your turn?
That's going to have to do, yeah.
Cool. Banderhob number 1's turn. They are going to take their 30 feet of movement towards the door to leave, but that stops right by you guys. So it is going to take a bite action on Rainer.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Cool. I gotta grab dice for this. I lost count. There we go. Cool. Jesus. That's 29 damage to you, Rainer.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, their bites do 5d6 plus 5.
To 29, right?
Yeah. Oh, the target is grappled. You have to make a DC 15. I believe it's strength check.
Sorry, quick question. How far away are they?
They're about... Well, you're in the middle, right? You were flying above everybody.
Yeah.
So they're about 30 feet from you.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs as a reaction.
Oh, on the hit? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it has to basically make another roll.
It still
See if it
hits.
misses. Dang it. Well, I'm giving...
Okay, I appreciate it.
Sorry, I just fell over out of my chair.
Oh, no.
Oh no, careful, please.
I believe I can still give... He still gets advantage on his next...
You can give him advantage, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to give that to Rainer.
Advantage on my what? Next
You
what?
get
Your
advantage
next
on
roll.
your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's going to be the next Banderhob, which is also going to run towards you and is going to take a tongue attack at Opalin. Does a 17 hit? Opalin?
It does not.
Okay, cool. Third Banderhob is going to run towards you guys because they have to. Take another 17. Does that hit you, Rainer?
17 what?
For AC to hit.
Oh, for AC? Real quick, before that, the other one... No, it's a tongue attack. I'm gonna...
One missed its tongue attack. This other one is making a tongue attack.
Yeah, I wanted to Sentinel hit
The other one?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that missed.
Do it.
He failed in front of me. That's unacceptable. Let's see. Battle axe. 18 to hit? No,
Hits.
17 to hit. Okay.
Hits.
So that's 1d10 plus 5. That's 14 damage.
Cool.
And then the other one with the 17, it does hit me with
Cool.
the tongue attack.
6 necrotic damage. That is 12 necrotic damage to you, and I need a DC 15 strength saving throw.
12 damage and a DC 15. Strength saving throw? Oh, I got this. Yeah, I got this. 26.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Nope, you're fine. Cool. That's going to be the grandmother. She is going to... What is she gonna do?
Dival Age. Nice.
She is going to look at Kuma and say, I remember there's a little loophole to something, and I have to take care of it, and point a finger at you. I need a DC 17 con save.
Okay. So is that the saving throw modifiers?
Yes.
And you say just a constitutional save?
Yep, DC 17.
DC 17. What does that mean?
So you need to hit a 17 to you.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now.
To
I was
save.
just I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? 16!
Oh my god.
God!
Okay.
Is that with your modifiers and everything?
Yeah.
So As she is pointing at you, this negative energy flies from her finger in a ray to hit you for 65 necrotic damage.
Okay, does that just normal?
Yep, it just takes 65 off your health.
Cool. Love it. Fuck you, Mom.
And that is
Wait.
she can do for her turn.
I actually hold on. Sorry. She was making a saving throw for that attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That will be Kuma's turn.
Yeah. How am I by this? I'm by the stage, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm with the Oler, Balguras, and the Blobs, right?
You have right now nothing near you.
Nothing.
You're about 20 feet from the grandmother and the priestess and the other Banderhob.
Okay. Thinking. Hold on a second. Okay. Say Battlemaster doesn't count as a move, does it?
I do not believe we did it as that.
Okay. Let's say. And it's just for 5 rounds. You give allies in a 10-foot radius, plus 6 to attack rolls. You know what? We'll go ahead and do Savagery of War. Actually,
Okay.
no. Because I don't have anybody near me, do I?
You have, what did we make the aura distance on that?
I think it was 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet.
If you move, you can get Riona and Elias in that.
How far do I need to move?
Like 20 feet, or not 20 feet, like 15 feet.
Alright, let's move 15 feet. And then we'll do Savagery of War. So that's 5 rounds. Does this count as round 1, or does the next move
round
count? Okay. And then that's what, plus 6 to attack rolls. And then I have advantage on attacks. Okay.
So if you wanted to, this is me being nice, you could move up to her, because Elias on his turn is going to move up to her.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind moving up to her.
And then that way you both would benefit from that, because both of you kind of like are you are a spellcaster, but you have been playing more of a physical hitter.
Yes.
So that you would benefit from that. And I don't know who's going to also go up to her.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So I've moved 20 feet. We've got Battlemaster active. So I'm within range to use physical attacks, right?
Yeah, you moved up so you can attack her, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now it's just deciding what do I want to hit her with. Wow. Ah! She's got, the grandmother has, it's not immunity to spells, what is it?
She just had counterspell. She counterspelled.
Okay, so that's just a
Honey's
spell
thing.
she can use.
Yep, and it takes a reaction, so she already used her reaction for this round.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So.
Can I use blindness and deafness 4th level?
Yeah, you can. What's the DC on that?
16 Constitution.
She did not get it. So what happens?
I want her blinded, and then at 4th level, I can also target one additional creature.
Oh, okay. What else would you like to target?
The priestess.
Okay, cool. So the priestess.
And can I have the priestess deaf?
What's your DC?
It's a 16 Constitution. If she gets it.
She didn't make it either, so she's deafened.
Yes.
Okay. So Bob. So grandmother is
Blind. Priestess is deaf.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. And that's it, right?
Yes, that seems
Okay.
like it is it. Cool.
Perfect.
Cool. The next Bander Hub is not made to move, so it is going to. What is it going to do? It is going to jump forward and make a tongue attack against Elias. That hits. So that's 3d6. So that is 12 damage. And Elias has to make a strength saving throw of 15, which he makes. Okay, so Elias is good. That's going to be the priestess's turn. She is going to turn and cast. She's going to. She's going to cast Guiding Bolts at Riona.
Okay.
I take it a 7 doesn't hit.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Does that mean I can do a reaction?
I don't think she's close enough.
Okay.
She's still by the grandmother. And Rihanna, that is your turn.
Beautiful. How close are they to me?
They are about 25 feet.
Okay. And then I have another question. If I were to use the mic stand as a weapon, how would I categorize that?
I would
what is it equal to?
categorize that a quarterstaff.
Okay, and so what is that equal to? I guess I need to add that to my inventory if I'm going to use it as a weapon.
Yeah, it would be to hit, and then I think a quarterstaff does a d6.
Okay, hold on, let me...
Plus your dexterity.
D6 plus... Okay, give me 1 second, let me add that real fast, because we're going to use what we have on hand and have a little bit of fun tonight.
Yeah, you can just add a quarterstaff to your
Okay, that's what I'm doing real fast.
inventory. You know, I bring in a monster that can hit you with a tongue and bring it in to bite you and swallow you, and none of them have worked.
They're all
That's a
running
good
away
thing.
every time their turn starts. They better be, bitch.
Yeah, they better be running away.
The 3 of them that failed did.
Did the priestess fail?
No.
Did
Okay.
grandma fail?
No.
Try it again.
It was what spell? It was the Compel? You did
Yeah.
on them? How many creatures can you...
All creatures I see, as far as I know.
Cool.
So, quick question. Before I decide to move here, if I move towards them, will anybody get an opportunity attack?
No, nobody is on you right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
just the creatures
Unless,
that you see.
unless one of your friends attacks you, but I don't
Which
see that
I
coming.
hope they would not. Okay, so what I'm going to do...
Tired of
is-
shit, Riona.
Don't hit me, please. What what I'm going to do is she's going to charge towards the priestesses, and she is going to use Divine Smite, and she's going to take her first attack against the grandmother.
Cool. You get a extra +6 on top of this attack due to Kuma's aura.
Perfect. Okay, so 1 second here. Let me roll the quarterstaff. Do I not have it equipped properly? I bet I don't, because I'm stupid. One second here. Nope, there it is. Okay. Well, let me equip it, please. D&D Beyond, I hate you. Okay. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess I'll just roll a flat D20 plus 6 then. That's 9, and then plus 12 would be... Would that be a dirty 20?
Hits.
Okay. And that is going to be then 1d6 plus 4. So that'll be 8, but I think I have a feature that gives me even more damage. Hold on. Oh,
You
yes.
said you were Divine Smiting, right?
Yes, I forgot my Divine Smite. So I had 1.
What level are you doing it at?
Well, let's do level 2.
Okay.
So that would be 3d8.
Okay.
Which comes out to a sexy 14.
Cool. So
And then plus 2 because of my fighting style.
Cool.
And then I have a second attack, and we're just going to do it all again.
Cool.
So let's roll that quarterstaff one more time. And that's going to be a d20 plus 12. That's going to be a natural 20 plus 12, which is a 32.
That hits.
Beautiful. So the 1d6 plus 4 is going to be a 5. And then we do the plus 2, which equals 7. And then we're going to do the Divine Smite again, but this time we're going to only do it as level 1 because gotta save some spell slots. So that'll be a 1d8. No, sorry, 2d8.
So, okay, so you did.
And that's gonna be 8.
I have to add.
So 7 plus 8 would be 15. So 15 on that one. Oh, wait. Yes, 15 on that one.
It would be a 16 because it would be doubled.
Yes.
Because you get the full D8 plus the other number that you added.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Cool. Alrighty. That is Riona's turn.
Wait, I think I might have a bonus action I could use too. I'm going all out on this.
No, you're fine.
Let's see if I can. I hate using the app. I don't miss this. Where can I find my bonus actions? I feel stupid.
Go to the action tab.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be a little menu, then you can go actions, bonus actions.
Okay, bonus actions. One thing I can only do is I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good for now.
Cool. That'll be Elias's turn. He's going to run up to the priestess. He is going to take 2 attacks plus a flurry of blows on her, which is a total of 5 attacks. Holy shit.
Oh.
They all hit her. And one of them is a natural 20.
This is Elias?
Yeah.
A+ Elias.
This is on grandmother?
No.
No? Oh,
It's
who's it on?
The priestess.
Okay. I got you.
So one of them's a natural 20, so that's 5d6. He takes her out in one turn. You see him go over and go, ha, 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 hit 5 different points, and she drops dead.
The priestess is out.
Yes.
Weak bitch.
The Bulgora is then going to move over and take its 3 attacks on Raynor again. Do a... Oh, I can't read this die. 23, 18, and 26 hit.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Say those again.
A 23, 18, and 26.
All of them hit.
Cool.
This is the Bulgura, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So first you take 13 piercing damage from its bite. And 13 bludgeoning damage from its fists.
Okay.
So that it's Caliber.
Oh, wow. I get another turn?
Yeah, it's the second round. All right.
I want you guys to know I can end this woman's life. But,
with a single note.
I mean, I already used my performance for creation, so I can't drop a stage on her again. But I could do other mean things I'm not going to do. Instead, I am going to move my Caliber clones.
Okay.
So they're more in the fight, being up in their business. I want to position them in ways that give us flanking.
Okay. 100% can do that.
Because I have 9 clones plus me, so there's 10 of me on the field.
Yeah, so Grandmother and that
This is nice. I have to
Vanderhob.
step before the fight starts.
So Grandmother and Vanderhob that are right there are flanked by Riona, Kuma, and Elias. The 3 Vanderhobs and the Bulgura are not flanked by Opalyn and Raynor. So you can put them behind them so that Opalyn and Raynor are flanking them.
Well, I'll do that, and I also want to make sure there's a Caliber clone close to everyone basically in the party gets buddy.
Okay. Cool.
And is anybody in the party hurt? I know Raynor just got hurt.
Raynor's been getting hurt.
I think
Raynor
Kuma got
is hurt.
regularly wrecked.
And Kuma got spanked.
Yeah.
Spanked by Mummy.
How spanked is Kuma? Like, I
46
think
out
Rainer
of...
took more damage, right?
Probably. I'm just 46 out of 111.
Damn. Rainer, what are you out of?
54 out of 136.
Hard to tell who's more hurt, but I think Kuma's closer to 0, so I'm gonna heal Kuma.
That's fine. I have ways to heal myself.
Okay.
I understand.
I can use Cure Wounds one time free with because I have my Metallic Wings out. I'm just trying to figure out if I can upcast it.
Why the fuck not?
Beats. Once per long rest, you can cast it without expending a spell. Doesn't say what level. Oh, first level. There you go. Okay, so I guess instead of that, no, yeah, I'll cast it myself because I'll just cast it at a 4th level. Yeah, I want a 4th level Cure Wounds, buddy.
You want that Healy juice, buddy? that high five of friendship that gives you life.
15 health back.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 1s in that. Kind of sucked.
Better than nothing.
Right. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to give... Whose turn's next?
Dream. He used his Bardic. So.
Let's see, I passed out 3 Bardics before the fight started, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I haven't used mine yet.
Oh, right, because I didn't give one to Honey.
No, you gave Bless to Honey, but you didn't give a Bardic to Honey.
Okay, so I'm at 2. I forgot to mark that. What is this? Special? Oh. Yeah, I'll give Bardic to Dream.
Cool.
Again, maybe Dream can throw the thing this time.
Use it wisely.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Dream, it's your turn.
Okay, we still got the blobbies.
What was that? You sound a little far.
Still have the blobs left?
Yeah, there are 4 blobs left.
Okay.
One is right next to Elias, which is like 20 feet from you.
Oh.
Then there's the 3 by the door, which are farther away.
Is anyone near the 3 by the door? Like
Yes.
in immediate danger?
Rainer and Oblin are right there.
And you said Rainer was hurt?
Yeah.
Pretty... Okay. Is Oblin hurt too?
No.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, Oakland can dodge. I don't know how to.
Let me see. How hurt are you, Rainer?
54 out of 136.
Ooh, okay, that's pretty hurt. And Elias is doing pretty well on his own, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
He took
yeah,
down the
then-
priestess.
Oh, okay, then Dream would like to go help Rainer if he can move closer to them, him and Kuma. And so he's gonna abandon his piano, I know. He'll come back to it. He's making a grand pause.
Okay, all of me are still playing.
Yeah, okay, great.
Did
Then
everyone leave? Did all the normal
Yes.
people leave?
All of the civilians are out.
Can they still hear us though?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
They're all standing
And-
upstairs listening to the fight.
Yeah, good.
That's what we want. Okay. He could either cast something cute or just go for... Actually... Oh, wait, no, they're blobs. They're not humanoid, huh?
They are monstrosities. They are not here.
Okay, so never mind for that one. I think he'd just like to pull a straight up Dream and just go knife it with his rapier. And
Okay.
As he does that, too, as a bonus action, I want to try to do Flurry of Blows after he...
Okay.
with his hands.
Yeah.
So the hit DC, we're gonna roll that for the. I got
That
I got a
hits.
nat 20 plus 6.
Oh wait, a what?
I got a nat
20?
20 plus a 6, so
Jesus.
26.
Okay, so you use the dagger.
Yes, I did.
So that's an automatic 4. Shit. So that's an automatic 4 damage plus your modifier.
Okay.
What's your modifier for it?
Hold on. It's two. Oh shit! Clicked it. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so it's 2d4 plus 2, so it's 8. So it's
Yes.
plus 10. That's the first die. And then, what did you roll for the other 2d4?
Let's
Plus
do it
2?
right now.
Okay.
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll actually subtract 2 because it's not plus your modifier a second time. So 14 damage on that attack, right?
Yes. Correct.
Cool. And you're attacking the one by Elias?
He's gonna attack the one nearest Rainer if he's able to move and close the distance.
Your speed is 45. You would not be able to reach it.
Okay, then let's target the one by Elias. Then we'll help him out first.
Cool. So that'll be 14, and you get, because Elias is right there, you'll get your sneak attack. So that's oh my god, that's an automatic 40 damage.
They also
Did you use
get
a ninja
the
star?
plus 6 for being in the R.
Yeah, it would be for the flurry of blows. Give me 1 second. Cool. So hold on. That blob is dead.
Nice.
So you can now to do your flurry of blows on the grandmother. She's the only one close enough to get them, if you want to.
Is she close to death though?
Yeah, I don't know if your flurry of blows will take her
Okay, because
out.
I don't want to. Okay.
You already used your
Front.
sneak attack.
Okay, then yeah, he'll flurry of blows on this old lady, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck
He
you, old
questions-
lady.
Definitely questions himself for a bit, but he's like, "Wait a minute, she interrupted our show." Okay.
Yeah, that's what you should be mad about. Nothing
Yeah.
else. Don't look at Kuma. Look at me.
That hits. You get 2 more with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
A flurry of blows is 3 attacks.
Wait, so I roll 2.
2 more to hits.
Okay.
So the first flurry of blow hit. Second one doesn't. Third
And
one
that-
does.
Nice. So 2 then.
Yeah.
So
So
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. That's a 3. And that is a 4, so 7.
Cool. Awesome. That's your turn. That brings us to Honey.
Fantastic. Who was hurt? I know Kuma was hurt. Who else was hurt?
Rainer is also hurt.
Okay. So Honey is going to bring her hands up to her lips and blow kisses out, and 2 little spectral butterflies go and land on each of them, and they each regain 25 hit points each. As I'm
Wow.
doing my preserve life feature.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Thank you, honey.
Fun. As sweet as honey.
Oh.
And then I'm just gonna toss out my hand and use my archer ability and my starry form to smack the grandmother.
Cool. Smack grandma.
Bad grandma, you've been bad.
You all heard it here.
So-
Honey smacks grandmas.
Woohoo!
21 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Okay. And it is going to be 10 radiant damage.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Awesome. Cool. That is Opalin's turn. You are surrounded by 3 blobs and a Baldora. What would you like to do, Oberlin?
What would I like to do? Well,
I'm there,
first,
so you get flanking.
first, Oakland takes out her trident and slams it on the ground.
Okay.
And, with one of her special abilities from that, freely casts Spirit Guardians.
Would you like to describe what your spirit guardians look like?
So, 4 spectral images appear around her of her 4 friends who fell during the choosing her beauty pageant. You see her brother Kolos. You see Dream's other brother Winter. You see a red-skinned Triton Royal. And you see a sea elf, Noreen.
As this happens, Kolos looks to you and goes, can't wait to fight. Also, thanks for the message about game night. Can't wait.
Shut
And
the fuck up, we're fighting.
what's the DC?
Hold on, I just had it up. Okay.
I think your DC is 17, right? That's your spell save.
Yeah, they have to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 17, yeah.
Oh my god, none of them make it.
Oh my god.
So
Cool. What
they,
level does that get cast at? Can I do it as
it is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
Because Spirit Guardians is a 3rd level spell. So I believe it's
3d8 radiant damage.
Yep, and all of the Bander, Hobbs, and the Bulgara take this damage.
Wow, that's it. It's only 7 damage each.
Yeah,
That seems really low. That's sad.
that's fine. They could, but they, as long as that's up, they will take it every turn if they don't make it.
It's very true. It was just like not as dramatic as she wanted it to be.
It's okay. Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Since that was a bonus action, I had plans for what I was gonna do. What was it? Okay, how far away is the grandmother?
He's about 30, 35 feet from me.
Okay, cool. Oakland does have a walking speed of 40. She will allow any attacks of opportunity.
Oh, that will be all 4 of them. Oh shit, what is there to hit? So, ow, wow. All of them hit you.
That's fine. She'll take it.
Wait. I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
Because Oberlin's near one of my clones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so another perk of the Gift of the Metallic Dragon, if I could find it. Feats, Gift of the Metallic Dragon. When another creature you see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant a +4 bonus to the target's AC.
Okay, so you have an 18 AC.
Yes, so any of those that were below...
4 is 22.
So any below 22 that might have hit, don't hit instead.
They all were above 22.
You son of a bitch,
or
DM.
meet 22. There's the Bander Hobbs rolled a 15 and 2 16s. Which
like
they
a
have
+8 to their attacks?
They have a +7. Oh yeah, they have a +8 to their attacks actually, yeah. And the Bulgara hit a nat 20 with a +7.
Isn't that convenient?
I'll roll into the nat.
Alright, well I tried.
12 plus 4. That would have been very helpful if they had rolled just enough to hit her. So that's. So the Balgora does. I can't do math. 25 damage.
Okay.
And then let me roll these fucking bite attacks. I can do math on the spot, I promise. One does 26 points of damage. The next one, Jesus. The next one does 27 points of damage. And the last one does 23 points of damage.
So
Hey, she's
Rainer
still standing.
Rainer would like to use his Cloud Rune to throw one of that 27 to one of his friends.
Oh, so you want the 27 to hit one of the other ones?
Yes,
Cool.
with the Cloud Rune.
That kills one of them.
Fantastic.
Cool. And that will be... Oh, in Opalyn, you still have your action.
Yes. How bad is the grandmother looking?
She's not happy, but she's not death's door.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my free nat 20 to hit her with Primal Savagery.
Okay.
So that's an immediate 30 damage.
Okay.
And then let me roll the other 3d.
God damn.
Remember, we can't kill her. Kuma has to kill her.
So all together is 41 poison damage. As Opalyn just walks right up, grows claws, and just strikes her right across the face.
Still standing. She looks at you and she goes, a druid.
And
How
then
interesting.
free action, then spits on her too.
I've been through worse.
Oh, I know. I'm just having fun.
That is Rainer's turn.
Hello. Okay. Rainer's pissed. Getting all this damage and not a fan of it. I'm gonna use my... What's it called? Bonus action to enter my prophetic state for a minute.
Okay.
For the storm room. Then there's two more of the ones that the fuckers that bite me, right? And
There's
then
two more Banderhops, yeah.
and one Bulgara.
Yeah, Bulgara, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack one of the ones that. No wait. I'm gonna attack the Bulgaroth.
Okay.
And I will be using my battle axe. So let's see. So that's a d20 plus. That is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I will be using my Divine Smite.
Oh, fuck, I forgot you're a paladin.
Yes.
Oh,
Witness
shit.
me. Okay. So let's see what spell slots I have. I have a little one, so I'll use one of those. And it says it's 2d8 plus 1d10 plus 1d6. Okay. You find these dice. Where are the 8s? Here we go.
Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry, I just remembered. Derek.
Yeah.
All those attacks from before. Wouldn't they have been halved because she's enraged?
They were... The Bulgaras would have, yes. Because that was bludgeoning damage.
Oh dear.
So that was like 20 something.
I think that was the 23, wasn't it?
There was a 23, yeah. So 23 halved to 12. So you can add 12 HP back.
Thank you.
With my Divine Smite, I do 23 damage to the, what's it called?
Cool.
I will then be channeling my divinity to use Inspiring Smite. So after you deal damage to a creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can use your channel divinity. Oh no, I can't. I already used my bonus action. Never mind. I will then do my second attack against him.
Oh, fuck.
Because I get 2.
Goddamn paladins and fighters.
Fun. I don't think I need... what's it called? But we'll just keep it going. 18 plus 9 is 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then this one is just a d10. Where's my d10? I just had you. Here you are. 7 plus 5 is 12.
How does Raynor finish this Bulgura?
What does the Bulgarath look like?
So it is this big, like, apish fiend that has, like, big fists and kind of stands like a gorilla on its knuckles. And it's, like, mouth hangs open. It has kind of, like, you know, like, how bears' lips kind of hang down?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has that, but, like, with big bottom tusks.
Okay. Then Raynor's going to, with his offhand, use one of his hand axe to kind of like hook the tusk to give him a jump with some, so he's up in the air, and then just bring the battle axe down and decapitate his head.
Cool. Bulgura is dead.
And because we don't want the bloodshed to end, I will be axed and surging.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
And I will do 2 attacks of the other ones. Specifically the one that bit me.
Cool. It's the one right next to you.
Yes. So 14 plus 9 is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, let me see if the second one hits. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 2d10s plus 5. 10. 9. 10 plus 5 is 15 plus 9. It's 24 plus 5. 29 total damage.
You also kill this Vanderhub.
Nice.
Cool.
And I think we're good.
So is that 3 Banderhops left?
That's
2.
left.
That's 2?
There's 2 left.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 left? I thought there was...
There's 1 by you,
Uh-huh.
Raynor, and 1 over by...
there's another one over there. Okay.
by grandmother.
Okay.
That will be the Vanderhob by you, Raynor. It is going to take a bite attack on you.
Okay.
It does not hit.
Okay.
It rolled a 2. That will be a grandmother. She is going to... what is she gonna do?
Whatever she's doing, we all know she's doing it to Olflin.
Well, considering she can only be killed by one person, like truly killed, I kind of worry it's going to be the person who can truly kill her.
Can she even see that person?
That's true. She is blinded.
Oh, does that have... I can make that save again, I believe.
Please don't.
You guys just had to mention it, didn't you?
I'm sorry!
And it was a 16 save, right?
Yes. Yes,
No,
it
it's
was.
30,000.
She does save.
Damn it.
She can see, and she is going to look up on the stage, speak an ancient word, and Caliber,
You can't do anything to me.
I need a DC 17 Constitution save.
Or what?
Or you find out.
No, I
just
mean, if
used-
it's a charm of any kind, I have
It's-
advantage.
not a charm.
Okay.
I almost gave you a charm spell, but I didn't.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
DC 17?
Yep.
Is it a disease or poison?
No.
Okay.
How many resistance? Oh wait, that's right. You're what's it called?
I'm dead.
I'm just trying to think what else.
What else can it be?
Well, alright, fuck it. Yeah. You said 17?
Yeah.
Hang on, I can add to this. Not that. Oh, right. It's... Can add 2d4 to total. So that's 15 plus 6, 21.
Cool, you say, but you still take half as much.
It's more like that. Oh, wait, it was an attack on me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't say that. It might be one of my clones.
Are there any near you?
No, anytime somebody does an action on me, it has a chance to be one of the clones.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
how
mirror
that
image
spell works. It's fantastic.
Isn't it if it's by you?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Distance doesn't
that
matter.
seems a bit busted.
That's why it's great.
Because like you're the only one still on the
As long as
stage.
I'm within 120 feet of my illusions, I have this effect.
Wow, that's busted as fuck.
Is he in 120 feet?
But the room's
D&D,
70 by
you need
70.
To fucking fix your spells. That's busted.
Well, hey, it's just a chance. What is this thing? As long as you are within range of an illusion, you can use your action to cause the illusion to move. That's fine. Interactions with the image reveal to be an illusion. Make an investigation save. Oh no, this is major image. I'm looking at the wrong fucking spell. There it is, mirror image. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20
Shit.
to determine whether the attack targets one of your duplicates.
Actually, wait. She wasted a fucking spell slot.
Yeah.
Because this spell doesn't have effect on undead or constructs. And I didn't
Ooh.
read that.
Damn.
I'm
Dumb bitch.
undead.
Oh well. That sucks for the grandmother.
Well, you did say
I'm-
she was out of practice, so
I'm in
There
my
you go.
prime. I'm in my prime with all 10 of me and being undead, apparently. Alright, let me undo that one other action.
Forget
can't-
ever being alive.
That
You
is
can't kill what is already
You
dead.
cowards, all you alive or something.
That is Kuma's turn.
Jesus.
It was like the first time my being undead actually came up useful.
I know, right?
Fuck, I didn't know that was a thing for that spell.
I always gotta remember that.
You are dead. That's correct.
Shit. I didn't realize Blight didn't have an effect on undead.
Oh, that makes sense. Blight's like a disease type thing, yeah.
It's a necromancy spell. But not all necromancy spells don't have effect on undead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
You could very well end this Kuma if you attack her.
Oh yeah, I figure as much.
oh, it's Kuma's turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. Well,
Do it. Do it.
All right, there's some Palpatine in there.
Bet it.
Kill it.
Oh. Please be high.
Contact Eldros.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Fuck yes. Okay. When it says I have advantage on... Shit, what is it? Advantage on attacks, what does that mean?
Oh, it means you can roll again. So,
Oh.
like, you roll a d20 twice,
Okay.
and you take the higher one. So roll it again to see if you crit.
Nah, that one just was a 20.
A flat 20 or with your modifier?
With a modifier.
Okay. Yeah, they both would have hit anyway. So
Okay.
go right ahead.
Piercing damage of 3. And then use... What is that thing called? Where is that thing?
Wait, no, Matt, before you say anything, how do you want to do this?
Oh God.
How do you want to kill your own mother?
How much health did she have?
She had 1 HP.
Yes! Nice.
Literally clinging to life.
Wait. Hold up. God, because I don't technically want her to die immediately. I don't want her to suffer. Can I bring the pike down around her knees?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Because as Kuma does it, she's just going to lean forward and say, you should have just killed me when you had the chance.
Were you worth it, though?
They're killing you now. What?
Yes. But is killing a baby worth it?
Oh my god.
If it brings your life to an end, I don't know. Is it?
Elra's gonna pull out like a flowchart. Like, this is how this happens.
It's more entertaining.
My dude,
To
you're about
be
to
able-
die.
To be able to fight them and have the chance. You're the first
Yeah.
one ever.
Maybe you should have made sure I didn't get into the fighting rinks then. So, go to Hell's and don't ever come back.
I will. I'll enjoy it there.
Jesus Christ.
I hope godhood is fun for you, child.
What are you talking about?
It's not easy. Being in charge of everybody. Being in charge of things that cause other people pain.
Pretty sure you have the wrong person there.
We'll see. Well, are you going to do it, or are we just going to continue to chat over a cup of tea?
Oh no! We're done. Just waiting for you. No, wait. I already ran. I hit her with 6, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I already hit her?
Yeah, you said to bring her down to her knees. You didn't want her to
Oh! Okay.
die right away. So I'm giving you this moment.
Oh, you're giving me the moment. Okay. Sorry. I was already thinking like, oh, take her kneecaps out.
Oh, she's
And
on
then-
her knees.
Yeah.
She's on her knees, and
What
this is the
knees?
scene. The scene
is-
that's happening as you kill her.
The thing that's happening as it kills her. We'll swing that pike around. And end it at that then.
As you bring the pike around to end her life, you hear 3 simple words. Saltra C1. As the pike takes her life. And she lays limp on the ground, and the remaining Vanderhubs fizzle out of existence as her concentration on the summoning ends. And you are out of initiative. Elias.
Alright, let's finish this performance. Call everyone back downstairs.
Don't we want to like clean up the bodies first so that...
Don't worry, illusionary terrain.
That is still going.
And it like covers the bodies.
Was Opalyn still standing right next to the mother as all this went down?
Yeah, you're still right there, Opalyn.
She's gonna turn to Kuma and just be like, "You okay? You need a hug?"
I don't think I want to be touched right now.
I understand. Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get you a drink.
Yeah, alcohol sounds good.
I think Riona is going to look to Opalyn and say, "Can I loot your mother?"
Look, why are you looking at Opalyn now?
Yeah.
Not Opalyn, I meant Kuma. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm
Opalyn, that was
tired.
your mom?
Can I loot your mom? Can I steal her shit?
Actually, I think I get... Hold on a second, because I think I actually get advantage because of that. Hold on a second. Where is it? Spoils of war after a big... Is this considered a big battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage on investigation checks for loot. If not, 20 roll on a D100 table of magical items. I don't know what that... So, do I need to be the one looting, or can someone else do the looting?
You need to be the one looting.
Do I need to roll perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay, so I get 2 of those since I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 1. Roll 1 is a 13. Ooh. Roll 2 is an 18. Or 21. Whoops.
Cool. Yeah, there's like some stuff on her. There is a sorry. There is a bag of like 300 gold.
Nice.
There is a there's a bag of holding on her.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Do you reach inside the bag of holding?
Fuck. You know what? Fuck her, why not?
You pull out a belt that connects at 2 fists with flames at the end of the wrists. I can tell you what it is with a successful Arcana check.
Oh. Come on, D&D. Fuck.
Can I give the help action as somebody who's trained in Arcana?
Yeah.
That was a 14.
14.
Go to me, I get advantage.
You get advantage with it.
Oh, I get advantage? Okay, roll
Yeah,
again.
because I can help you identify it. I'd be like, oh, that's,
Oh,
that.
22
Hey!
22. This is the belt of Fire Giant Strength.
now. Oh.
Those who wear it, I believe your strength score goes up to 19 while wearing it.
Interesting.
And
It just goes straight up. It's not an addition. It just, you treat it as 19.
Yep, while you are wearing it, your strength score is a 19.
Fuck.
Oh.
And then that's plus whatever your modifiers are?
That makes your modifier higher. So it would make your modifier a 4.
Oh.
Unless your modifier is already higher than that.
No,
it wouldn't do anything.
It's a 2 right now.
Yeah, so if you wear that, and I believe you have to attune with it, your
Okay.
strength score will become a 19. But that is all you find on her body.
Well then.
Elias is like, well, I guess you're gonna finish the show if you want.
Definitely, but I'm gonna loot the priestess first. We're not leaving any of the good shit behind. So do I just need to roll investigation for that?
Give me an investigation roll.
Okay. I can read. That's going to be a 19.
Yeah, even with a 19, there's really not much left on her but like robes and like her staff.
Take the staff.
I'm definitely taking the staff, yeah.
But yeah, there's nothing really else on her.
Should have known she was weak. Okay. Well, I'll take her staff then.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to do the performance, give me that group performance check again.
Oh, yeah.
One last one.
Oh, wait. D6.
You know what? I'm going to use my bardic because, I mean, why not?
Okay, well, I got an 8 this time.
What do I use for bardic?
D8.
Oh, D8? Okay, let me just
yeah,
add that.
D8.
I'll add that to my 13. I just makes it a 14. Good job, me.
I believe using it as a skill check, you get to roll it twice, take the higher.
Oh, well, I rolled it twice, so I got a 10 and a 13, so.
I will allow you to roll it again.
You rolled the bardic twice, not the...
Oh!
Dream, you can also make this performance check because you were performing with them.
I also got a 1. What the fuck?
Damn, Riona.
I will help you. I'm still in my prophetic state. I make
Thank
you roll again.
Are you proficient in performance?
No.
No, I mean, is Rainer.
No, it's because of my prophetic state. I can cause you to, because it's not been, I don't know, has it been a minute since the fighting ended?
I can just do lucky.
Yeah, it's been about a minute.
Okay.
Oh, well. We'll throw that 3 then.
They spent about a minute looting the body.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry. Well, actually, hold on.
Okay.
Having a drink with Roma.
I have my glamour weave on, and that gives me...
That does give you a D4.
Yeah, so let me get that D4. Oh my god, what's with all the ones? What the heck?
It hates you.
It really does.
15 was enough to pass.
Okay. Woo!
So that's 2 passes. Everybody comes back down and is jumping around, not caring about the squishing they're hearing under their feet.
Yes.
As they mosh and have a great time.
Not mosh.
Concert goes on until the early hours of the morning. You guys go back to the tavern and celebrate, where Ginger looks at Honey and says, "Look, darling, if you still want to go to Patia to get to the safe haven for druids, I can take you there. But with the grandmother being gone and all, I don't know what's gonna happen with that."
You know, if everybody is open to it, I don't mind temporarily taking a, hold of the reins, as some say.
Oh, well.
Just until somebody, better comes along,
Oh, yeah, we can totally do that. We already have candidates up for running. We're going to do an election. But if you want to sit in the office until somebody is like, I'll put that pretty crown on my head, because they got voted in, we'd love to have you. Your treats are the best, so I can't wait for your bakery to start up.
I know. I'm so excited. That was honestly one of the bestest ideas I've ever heard of. I didn't really never thought about it. I just like to do it.
Yeah. Also, drinks are on the house tonight. As are your rooms. You did kind of like save the country from that bitch. But if y'all ever are around in the parts, you can stay in my tavern. We love y'all here. The show was amazing. Yeah, so I'll go get a round of drinks for y'all. Cups of water for the two that ordered them earlier.
We never did the water thing.
We can do it now. The day's not over.
How is everybody like looking health wise?
I never got hit, so I'm good.
Also, honey, like if you run for whatever mayoral position, I got 10 votes for you.
Oh,
Perfect.
Damn.
And
Plus
all of
the
them are
rest-
just me.
That seems a little cheaty, but you know,
Well, I mean, I named them all different.
I think that's still cheating.
Have their own egos.
Does anybody have like an ID? Like, I don't know if it's exactly cheating if you can't prove that they're not their own people. Plus, Dolliver's got this like new thing going on. I don't control that anymore.
Like, what's it called? Driver's license?
Yeah, right.
Horse license?
No, we do
carriage
have
license?
identification services, but
I mean, I'm proficient in land vehicles, so I guess I have to have some kind of license for that.
oh my god.
But Elias is looking at you guys and goes, guys, I think the next stop is Dorianis. We're so close. You guys are gonna be. There's gonna be gods soon. Honey, thank you so much for helping us out. I don't think. Oh, I mean, they would have been able to handle it, but like, wow, you were something.
Are you kidding me? I didn't do basically anything. If
You
anybody's
kidding?
thanking anybody, I am thanking them.
Are you kidding
You
me?
guys are amazing.
That starry thing that you did, that was cool.
The heel was great.
I mean, as somebody who doesn't do magic, I really appreciate the show of it.
Oh. Well,
I
thank
don't
you.
know. I think that this whole anti-druid thing is stupid.
It is. I think I can cover it though. I think I can be like, oh no, that's just my normal cleric thing. Ooh.
Yeah.
I think I can manage it.
Yeah, I think you'll do fine, hon. But Elias
Thank
looks at
you.
you guys and goes, I'm gonna turn in for the night. I want to rest. We have a long time before we can get to.
I desperately need a shower.
Sounds nice.
But Elias will actually. I'm going to do a stealth roll for this. For Elias.
Going to the sex dungeon.
Ooh.
Jesus.
I mean, technically, we
Opalin-
do have 2 free rooms.
Opalin, you feel a piece of paper slide over your shoulder and into your lap as he walks behind you.
What?
Oh.
He's inviting you to the sex dungeon.
Go figure out what that mystery room is.
Deny. But
What?
she opens
Escape
it.
room.
She opens it and reads it.
Yeah.
Inside it says, says, I only got 4 rooms. So you're rooming with Kuma, XOXO, and he's already gone.
She runs after him.
He runs faster and knocks the door behind him.
Oh my.
Agape.
You can break down a door. Come on.
What do I have to roll to kick the door in?
Uh,
Damage.
Yeah, bro. Give me a to hit, I guess, and then.
Can Kuma go and pick her up and keep her from kicking the door in?
Yes.
Yeah, Kuma would be
Okay.
the one to do it.
Strength. Yes.
What do I need to roll?
Give me opposed strength checks.
Oh no!
Derek was so excited that Kuma tried to stop him.
I got a 19.
Yeah, strength checks, you
Yeah.
Put on the belt.
said? Open got a 6.
Yep, you have Opalyn up in the air, keeping her from kicking the door down.
Maybe not anymore.
Kick his ass!
Maybe not anymore for tonight. There's always tomorrow morning.
No, that's the problem!
She was worried about me hurting Elias when she's always.
It's different when it's her, in her opinion.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
come on.
He knows he deserves it this time.
Yeah, that may be the case. But you said you wanted to take a shower earlier, and I'm sure they're free right now.
I need my own room.
You'll be fine. Look, I can go sleep downstairs in the tavern. It's not going to be a problem.
I'm not gonna make
And if you don't want to share with Kuma, you could always share with me.
I need...
Did Caliver just follow up?
With what?
Because they're on the 3rd floor right now.
Oh no, never mind then. I didn't hear that part.
I need my own room.
That's fine. You can have your own room. I'll just need to come in the morning so I can change.
I'm not gonna kick you out of one.
They're not kicking me out of one.
Then let her sleep in the room, you hear through the door.
You hear from the gods.
Elias, don't make me call Kaisis on you.
Open.
Isis adores me.
I can step out of the room and you can change and get into bed, and then I'll come in after and do my thing, and then nothing has to happen.
Opalyn, as you're having this conversation, you hear Roger coming in your ear, and it's Kolos.
Sorry, Kuma, 1 second. I need to take this. The
It
fuck
was
do you
just gonna-
want?
It was really fun fighting with you. Just wanted to say thank you for summoning me. I was kind of bored here today. You kicked ass out there.
I know I did.
Also,
I miss you too. What?
Also, one thing. Don't be afraid of your feelings. Bye! And he hangs up.
Oh my god.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Welcome to Riona's world.
Look, like I said, you can go in if you insist so much. Change, get into bed, do whatever you want, and I'll come up later. And I'll leave before you do, because you sleep in, don't you?
I don't mean to. It's just, I'm used to people waking me up.
That's fine. There's no problem with sleeping in. It's a luxury few people get. But probably will work out in our favor. So, would that work for you? Because obviously you're not going to let me go stay down at the tavern, because I imagine you're probably going to yank me up by my own ear. If you could even reach. And then...
I'm not that much shorter than you. You want to fight?
They're gonna do some wrestling.
Practice wrestling together.
If it will calm you down, sure.
Uh-oh.
They'll put heart-shaped pastries in their room.
Don't think that'll calm you down.
Caliber, get in there. Set the mood.
Like Careless Whisper.
Kuma is dense as fuck.
I gotta stay in the
God bless
bar.
her.
I had an idea. I'm not going to do it.
Oh,
What?
You just say that.
Do it.
I can't. What? I can't just say that. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You hear Elias through like the door, and he's like, "I'll break the truce. I'll let you say what you were gonna say earlier if you let me say something."
Oh my god, I will let my fist connect with your face.
I'll take it. It's okay.
Flynn. Look. Calm down. The arrangement's made. It's no problem. Now, come on. Do you want to shower or I can fight? And hopefully it'll calm you down for the night. Since apparently you're so full of damn energy.
Gotta find a way to extinguish that pent-up energy. What activity could you do?
Opalyn kind of just huffs and then sits down on the bed and like buries her face in her hands and just lets out like just a little He did this on purpose.
Whatever his meddling is, it's done. You can switch out with any of us, but if you insist on having a room of your own, I don't mind going downstairs. You can do your thing, I'll come up later. Besides, it's not the worst place I've ever slept anyways.
Kuma, I like you.
And that's where we'll end our episode. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for episode 24 of Queers and Spears. I was waiting for that to happen, and I think that's the perfect spot to end. Come join us next week where we can find out what happens next, and where we can start our journey to Dorianis. I wanted to once again thank Dndhart for joining us. I loved every second of Honey being with us.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for having me. I had so much fun with all of you.
And like I've said to all my other guest stars at this table, once you are here, you are allowed to be here whenever you would like. You can reach out to me and we can figure something out. And hopefully maybe we'll see Honey again in the future.
Heck yeah.
But yes, join us next week on Friday. Hope you guys had a good holiday, and Happy New Year's, since we won't be live, obviously, during New Year's Eve, for whatever time zone you're in. We love you all, and good night. Also, Dndhart, is there anything you want to plug before we go?
I don't know. I have TikTok.
Yeah, follow Dndhart on TikTok. 100%. If you're not,
I don't do much else right now. So.
If you're not, you're a loser. You heard it here, and I said it. You're a loser if you don't follow Dndhart. Go do it. She's hilarious. Her skits are amazing. She does character voices on TikTok. Better than I'll ever do character voices here on my own podcast. So go do it. Go follow her. But yes, good night, all. We love you. Thank you for staying up with us, if you are on the East Coast. And we'll see what happens with that situation next week. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
I have no idea.
And I can
Jesus Christ.